You're chatting.
Wow.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome
Yes.
to me eating. What's that thing called? Mukbang? People eat into the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
What is this?
Like ASMR, but for people who like to listen to people eat.
That sounds like my nightmare.
Hi, live.
Hello.
It's just not working.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Oh,
there it is.
there we
There it is.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome to our sleepover stream.
What time is it for y'all?
It's so late here.
So late.
Oh, past my bedtime.
Everyone is very comfy in their PJs.
They are.
These are my PJs. My jeans.
Honestly,
Yeah.
today's ugly.
Mhm. I do wear my clothes till the minute before I go to sleep.
Oh, sorry, John.
We have pizza. We have games. We have wine. We have games of MASH to play with you all tonight.
Very exciting.
That's what will be happening tonight at the stream. Everyone who ups or backs the Kickstarter tonight will get their very own game of MASH brought to you by one of us. As you can see, Sarah has already upped her pledge.
Do you want to explain what MASH is?
MASH? Oh,
Someone
so
doesn't
MASH
know?
is a game that youths used to play, maybe still do, maybe online, TikTok, where you write a MASH. MASH is mansion, apartment, shack, house, and then beneath it you would write like 4 celebrities.
Can you hold it closer to the camera?
I can't move.
You're not allowed.
4 celebrities, 4 jobs, and then 4 numbers. That would be how many kids you were having. And then when I did it, I would draw a swirl until somebody told me to stop, and then I would count the lines on the swirl, and that's how many times you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cross them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cross it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, until you ended up with 1 in each category. We're not going to be doing that because that is going to take forever.
Yeah.
So we're just going to assign you your MASH and deal with it. Because this is a sleepover.
Weird.
And we play. Oh,
About the first
it's
one.
beginning. But I'm going to continue enjoying my pizza right now. So
We're having
we will
pizza.
start that in a few minutes.
You guys think we're gonna hit our goal during this live stream?
Yeah, I think
I don't think we're gonna do it.
Let's prove Sean wrong.
I don't think we've got it in us.
How's your pizza?
It's good.
We're
Spicy.
so spicy.
Close.
Spicy.
We got
So close.
Lucifer's Pizza tonight. This stream is brought to you by Lucifer. It's not. Our energy is brought to you by Lucifer's.
We just love Lucifer's because they do gluten-free pizza and they do spicy pizza.
Spicy. I'm gonna go get some more so that I can eat on the stream because everybody loves
That's what I'm here for.
Watching me eat.
What type of
eat
pizza
from the
did
internet.
everyone get?
I got peps.
Nice.
Got the
I
peps.
got pepperoni and red onion.
Alex, what did you get?
This.
I got it's like lamb and olive and feta. It's the Greek one.
Yeah, nice.
It's
Sean,
very good.
what'd you get?
I have pepperoni.
Nice.
Thank you.
Classic.
I got veggie.
Hello. So healthy. I'm very excited.
IS Agent Pizza.
Today's very fun. Oh my gosh, our numbers are going up.
Oh my gosh.
We have so much to do at the stream tonight.
Some people are saying that the video is freezing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that.
I saw it freeze and now it seems to be okay.
Yeah.
It seems to take a few minutes to
Yeah.
Warm up.
normalize.
Ooh.
That's very nice.
Leah says,
Makes my
make that
finger
pizza with hot honey. That is my jam. I love a spicy
Mm.
pizza with honey on it. It is so good.
I don't hate pineapple on pizza.
I do.
Me either. I like
I don't think I'd ever order it on purpose, but
Mhm.
okay.
I
Do you
eat
see
it,
this?
Sarah.
I had a dream that you guys did a stream and you gave everyone a new type of cheese.
Mm.
Ran out,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Wait, hot honey. I don't think I've ever had hot honey on a pizza.
I have blue.
though, at 800 degrees.
That sounds so good.
Or just like a spicy pizza with honey on it.
Ooh, yes.
Delicious.
Cheese on pizza. I don't think I've ever had that, but I wouldn't say no.
Mhm.
I like
Pizza,
cheese.
pizza, pizza.
Apparently in Italy, a really popular pizza flavor is French fries and hot dogs. Like
Really?
sliced American-style hot dogs.
What?
There's a
Fancy
Oh,
Italian
no.
there's a
pizza.
place in Fayetteville called USA Pizza.
US pizza.
US Pizza that has a cheeseburger pizza, and it's like ground beef and onions and mustard. And it's so good.
Yum.
There's a place in Marblehead called Marblehead House of Pizza, and it is there.
It is there.
Favorite.
Guys, we're almost at 146.
Oh, okay.
I think the question is not will we hit the goal tonight, but how soon?
Guys,
Whoa.
Wow.
You
How
can't just say that.
soon will we hit the goal? I can say it,
Do
and
I
I
start
will.
crashing?
sure, yeah, if you're ready, go for it.
I think I'm ready.
Kelsey was the last one
Okay.
before we started the stream.
Mm.
So
There's so many people already.
Sarah's gonna
Oh my
start
God.
mashing you.
I like how you cannot even see me back here.
Nope. You are blending into the wall.
This one? The last one?
Yeah.
Hi, Wall.
Hi.
Ready for it.
Hi, Wall.
Hi, Wall.
Oh, well.
Hi,
Look
everybody.
at that hair.
Look at my hair.
How about Lee
Wow.
Newton, everyone?
Yay!
How about MK's hair, everyone?
It's yellow. It will not be like this forever.
Wait, you're the only one who enjoyed Roger Rabbit?
No, no, no.
What's wrong with your friends?
We all love Roger Rabbit. Me.
No, they said their friends didn't like it.
What?
That's wrong.
Your friends are wrong.
Yeah,
You need new friends.
absolutely.
The chat's blowing up.
Well, I don't know why I highlighted? Boy, oh boy. It's going to be a long 4 hours. I don't know why I highlighted hair.
Yeah.
So I went to a concert last night.
Wait, I'm not done talking about my hair.
She's got to clarify.
Just want everybody to know that this is not the color it will ultimately be. This is just a train stop on the way from red to blonde. It is.
We don't want-
It is.
It
We
looks
want
very
your hair to
on-
fall out, so
on
we
the
need to
TV.
be a process.
You don't want to fry my hair, but thanks everybody. Why is your hair blonde? Well, my hair's blonde to play Cat Van Tassel, a character in Headless, the Sleepy Hollow story. Kickstarter
Now on
now.
Kickstarter.
Also, I just wanted to. I wanted to for a really long time. My hair was blonde when I was a kid, and I miss it. So here we go. Here we are. Anyway, can you tell us about your concert?
I went to a concert last night, which is weird. And I went to see the Early November. I knew one song by them, and the song is called Hair. So,
There we go.
Alright, that's
I'm not sure why you said that now.
there you go. What?
Is that true?
That is true. Yeah. Now I know more songs by them, but the only song they played that I knew was called Hair.
146, you guys. Wait, where were we when we started the stream?
145.4-ish.
Wow.
Does everybody like Alex smoking jacket?
I really
I
do.
love it.
It's
It
green.
is.
I don't know if you can tell it's green.
Very stately.
Mm-hmm. Alex does not smoke,
No, but it does make me want to pick up smoking cigars.
Yeah.
nor does he wear it because it's too hot in LA.
That's true.
But today seemed like a good.
There was a guy sitting in his car in front of our apartment, and I was sitting outside on my balcony, and I was like, he was just smoking a cigar in his car. I could smell it. He just sat there doing nothing. What are you doing?
Like in the middle of the day?
Yeah.
Has anyone ever smoked a cigar? It's the worst thing you can do.
I have. It was really fun.
I tried.
I don't condone smoking, but I really like smoking.
I want to smoke a pipe. I like the
It's cool in the
aesthetic.
moment. It's very cool. Well,
It was like a dark room in New York, like a smoking lounge, and everybody was like, telling their tales from the war. And I had what was called a blondie, which is a cigar for girls. And I loved it.
Lai said, MK's hair is yellow as corn. We just need a cape as red as blood, as slippers, as golden as cow, as white as snow. You can lift until those curves. It was your fault.
no.
Did I tell you my idea? It wasn't my idea. It was my patron's idea. If Shitty Broadway ever happens again, I might be doing a one-woman rendition of Your Fault.
That one.
Jane.
Might do your fault, but by myself. We'll see.
Fun.
We shall see.
I love that story. My friend Dan used to smoke a pipe. One time his pipe caught his beard on fire.
No.
My hair caught on fire once. It was wild.
I don't like that.
Wait, are we in our shipwreck problematic era? Because we
Because we
Have smoked.
condone smoking.
I said it's the
condone
worst
it.
thing you can do.
don't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
I'm
don't
just
do it.
saying that my
Today condones it.
experience
She loves
one
it.
time was a fun time. I did feel sick the
It
next day.
sounds
did
like you're
all.
condoning it.
We did all smoke during Field of Lily, and it was
Those were herbal and it was
pleasant.
awful.
I worked on a set last week and I had smoke and it gave me a week of headaches.
No.
I spent Saturday and Sunday just feeling awful.
That's showbiz, baby.
I don't think I ever actually smoked in my Gilded Lily. I think I just had the candy thing.
Oh, right.
You just had a fake.
Because
Wilhelmina doesn't,
Or pencils.
doesn't know what's
that's
that.
a sweet bean.
Don't worry, I smoked. Enough for the both of us.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'm joining the game.
Okay, I got the first
I'm
three.
in. Here we go. Sarah's ready. She's about to read some mashes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh
Shipwrecked
boy.
corruption.
We'll go. Happily.
Shipwrecked corruption arc.
Hope
I
you're ready
did.
for
James
this.
right.
You're gonna live in a mansion. You're gonna marry Tom Hiddleston.
Jealous.
What's a vintner? Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry.
gonna be a vintner.
Yeah.
It's all right. He's great.
You're gonna have 3 kids. I can't wait for this life for you.
Looks like a pretty sweet life.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that one to start.
Sophie, you're gonna live in an apartment with Captain Marvel. You're gonna be a DJ, and you're gonna have 1 kid and 4 dogs.
That's a lot of dogs.
It's on the second drawer in that little thing.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry, she's not in that. Tyler, you're gonna live in a house with Julia Roberts. You're gonna be a Vespa dealer. You're gonna have 10 kids and 1 cat.
That is too many of all the things.
dealer.
Not enough cats.
More cats. Are those the only ones you did, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
It's
I'm in.
longer than I thought it was.
Okay, do you guys want me to put your pizza in the fridge or what?
Yes, please.
Yeah. We'll see if I can. Does anybody mind if I combine?
You can combine ours. Alec, did you finish your pizza?
No, but I will be.
He will finish his pizza.
Okay, great.
So, you can combine Sarah and mine.
Yeah, but you guys aren't going to the same.
How do you
We'll
know?
eat more probably like later
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Vespa dealer.
Figured out that.
Gods.
It's not there before us.
You can just do, whatever.
Yeah, you're not necessarily marrying these people. Maybe you guys are roommates. Maybe
Yeah.
you guys are just business partners. I don't know your life. None of my
Lots of
business.
possibilities.
I zoom in.
Are these children your children, or are they just children that live in
They're
the
just
house?
children around you, maybe.
They're just in the house or shack with you.
Look at this. Look at this cheese.
Why are you doing
Look
this?
at this cheese.
They can't see.
Look at that cheese. There's so much cheese.
I love cheese. Well.
That's a sad looking plate.
I think we might have underestimated how long mashes take.
Nah, it's great.
Wow. Forgot the K.
Huh?
Ursula K.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah.
You need more rosé?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, what's everybody doing? What does everybody's pajamas look like? What's everybody going to dream about tonight?
Aw.
What does everybody do to help them go to sleep? I listen to sounds. Mom! Mom!
Here.
Rose? Monche?
Thank you so much.
Worst waiter.
Here,
Your
take it.
rosé.
Wow.
Ooh,
My
ooh,
mom
ooh.
got me this shirt years ago. It's Red Sox, and on the back, the bases have little gems. And you wouldn't think this would be a comfortable shirt to sleep in because of these, but it is. I love it. Hey, the Red Sox, the MLB draft was today. The Red Sox picked 4th, and they got a great player.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
You got it. Why can't I open this?
Wait, what?
It's so hard.
Right?
Did you get it?
Want me to do it?
I thought it was a screw top.
It's
not.
like
It's
a.
all right.
I should have.
Careful, nobody break themselves.
Oh,
What? Kate?
all right.
I already did.
Thank you.
Sinead, are you done with your plate? You want me to take it or not? Not bro.
I can keep it just to use for other things and.
Sure.
All right, I just did 20.
Okay, great.
You, John.
John. Okay.
If your name has 4 letters, I'll just be using your name as MASH and making up a new residence.
Oh, fun. I like that. The sleep mask lasted 20 minutes on my head.
We're also gonna be announcing some fun final week events.
We love final week events.
Do we wanna say what they are? Or?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Well, on Tuesday, we've had, what?
Tuesday.
We've had a couple of singing pledges, some singing, some
Yeah.
song, I don't know, I haven't
You
used
see what Leah says?
So
Yeah, it's hard, right?
the other day I was singing songs, taking requests for if people pledged. So on Tuesday, Sinead and I both will be taking song requests.
Yay!
Are we singing together or separately?
I mean, people could request duets.
Oh, that's
Otherwise, we can just pick who wants to do one.
Or you could say like, I want Sinead
Oh,
to sing
yeah.
this song, or I want Mary Kay to sing this song.
That's fair.
Keep in mind, we don't know every song.
No. But if you request
But
me
they
to
know
sing
a
a
lot of
song and
songs.
Mary Kate
We
knows
do
it, I'm
both
gonna
know
give it
a
to
lot
you.
of songs.
Yeah, there you go.
We do know a lot of songs. Ooh, Avengers Pajama Bottoms. Who's getting ignored? No one's getting.
Leah said that she
Yeah.
does crosswords to go to sleep, and
So do I.
So does Sinead.
Yeah. Big old book of Sunday crossword puzzles.
We're not ignoring anyone. We'll get to you guys, we promise.
So that's what's happening on Tuesday. Yeah, guys, we're very behind already. It takes us so long.
Mhm.
We will get to them.
Everyone
We'll
requests
miss them.
Tarzan.
Okay. On Wednesday, this is exciting.
Yes,
It's
it
exciting.
is.
Look at this. Look what we got. Well, we
Look
got
at it.
But
Look at it.
whoa!
Wow,
If
wow.
anyone watches Hot Ones, this is number 1 and number 10. This is the hottest one. Anyways, we're gonna be doing a Hot Ones-esque hot sauce challenge.
Bonus
Yay.
live stream, y'all.
Yeah.
And as the numbers go up, so does the heat.
Whoa!
And we'll
Yeah.
answer questions from the audience
Yeah.
as we try to
Eat Halloween.
remain conscious.
I'm very excited. I don't anticipate getting too far, but maybe I'll surprise myself.
I would like to win. Can you win?
Yeah. Sure.
That's whoever's still
Sorry.
standing.
Yeah.
At the end.
I have a feeling.
And then Thursday, last Thursday, I gave away a link to a short film that we made many years ago called Origin Story, featuring Tom DeTrinis, Blake
Mhm.
Silver, and Sinead Prasad. This Thursday, I'm going to do it again with another short film that we made.
Oh, brother.
It's called Picture Car.
I'm not in it.
You're in the special things.
But I am in a car next to the shoot writing origin story.
Yeah.
So that's pretty fun.
So Picture Car is a one-shot film. Takes place entirely in a car as different people get carjacked and all sorts of craziness happens. I'm in it. Blake is in it. Tom is in it. Parvesh is in it. Our new one of our newest cast members. It was ambitious, and the cut that we went with, we just used it because it was the shortest one. That's fun. So that'll be next Thursday.
So there is fun stuff all week. And then, of course, the last day of the campaign is next Sunday.
Mega stream.
And we will be streaming all day. So
All day.
12 to
12 to 7. Yeah.
12 to 7
Noon to
PST.
7. We do be streaming.
Take them away.
I will.
Matches.
I will read some.
Thank you. So look, it's a week of fun around here.
Week of fun.
Week of fun.
It's like Spirit Week, but for
For money.
And the spirit week.
Yeah.
I'm so like we've gotten so many new backers in
I
the last
know.
20 minutes.
We're so
Where are y'all coming from?
So
I'm
wild.
sorry if you answered this. Allie is asking, is there a Shipwrecked Discord?
Well, we
Oh.
have one for our Patreon. So, and a lot of people here are our Patreon patrons, but I do believe there is a non-Patreon Shipwrecked, like, fun Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah.
anybody in the chat will know. I think there is, but because I'm not trying to get you to join our Patreon and give to our Kickstarter at the same time, which you can if you desire, if you want. It is fun.
It is fun.
It's fun. We'll be streaming from noon, 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. next week. Oh, Christina says yes. There's a non-Patreon server. Oh,
Oh yeah, a bunch of people answered this, and I'm just trying to catch up. So
No, great. That's great. Okay, gonna read some matches. Hope you're ready. Delana, you will be living at a ski resort with McSteamy.
Ooh.
And you will be a heart surgeon, no time for kids. I can understand that.
yeah,
You're busy.
Doing
Busy.
stuff.
John, you will live in a house with Diane Lane. You will be National Parks Director. You will have 3 dogs and 4 birds.
Ooh.
That's
Yes.
exciting. James, you will live in a school? Is this what this means?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You with Gloria Estefan. You will be a magician, and you will have 3 rabbits. Aww.
They're part of your act.
Bunnies.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Deborah, you will live at the Baja Fred
Yeah.
with Patrick Stewart. You will be a Russian spy.
Oh.
You will have 3 fake children.
As part of your spy thing.
Oh boy. Oh, don't get me started.
Watch Black Widow.
Start.
Also the Americans.
Start.
Oh boy.
Americans, yeah.
But yeah, both great.
Both great.
One much longer than the other. Adri, you will live on a roof with Selena Gomez. She's apparently a good cook now because everybody's been teaching her to cook.
Cool.
Dog walker.
Selena.
Selena. You will be a dog walker and you will have 7 pups. Bees. Don't worry, I will be putting these up on the wall. Maddie, you're living in an igloo with Elijah Wood. Can I come visit? Just to say hello. Mad scientist
You're doing.
is what you will be. And you will have 3 goats. I hope those
Whoa.
goats
Oh my god.
are hardy goats.
Oops.
Okay. Samantha, you are living in a mansion with Ursula K. Le Guin. You will be boba shop water worker. And you will have 1 goblin. Oh,
Just
what the
one
hell?
goblin. Just one
Can I do
goblin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
What?
Thanks, Maddie.
Who am I doing?
You're doing Emily EMALEY.
What? Who am I doing?
Give it to me.
Okay, but what are the best pizza toppings?
Pepperoni, olive, red onion.
Green chili, pepperoni, anchovy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm going like
Sinead's
sausage,
just
black
going
olives,
Oh,
mushroom.
Sinead's being weird.
Sinead's
Classic.
just doing
Yeah.
her own
Yeah.
thing.
Isn't that fun?
That's fun.
Isn't that fun?
Aren't I allowed to have fun and jewelry?
Linguine.
It's who you marry
Sophie's already
and then what you
found out
do,
every
and then
And then how many kids or pets or
The Queen.
Yeah.
Boba Shop water.
we are both shop water. And one suggestion.
What was our thing in the car?
oh, it was
Gosh,
yeah,
there's
it was,
something
it
funny.
was fun.
It's very
Was it
stupid.
about pizza?
I don't remember.
We are.
Green
I
chili.
can't remember now.
How fun.
Here, hold on.
Oh.
Potato.
I've had
Potato,
good pizza.
Potato
prosciutto,
pizza.
prosciutto and sliced potatoes.
I don't know about this.
Really good.
What are some of your family recipes that you all love to cook? Because I need more dinner ideas. I'm cycling through the same 10.
How do I find that link?
Episode 147.
Wow, guys. This is so fun. I love to make a goal.
Love to make go.
I was sad I missed the stream last week. So nice to be back with all of you.
Last week was crazy.
When I logged in at some point and there were like so many people here.
Yeah.
It was wild.
So many friends.
It was the first time I met Ryan.
Oh,
He certainly made an impression.
yeah.
He's
I
He's
bet.
really funny.
He ASMR'd and you guys loved
Everyone
it.
loved it,
Wow.
without exception.
no one
Wow.
hated it.
Wow. Okay. How are we doing?
You want to do Liz?
Why is my phone not? Oh, here we go.
When is the fic contest winner being announced?
That will be
Oh.
announced. What, Liz?
There's so many people.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
Here.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
You want to say 9 p.m.?
Sure.
Midway through?
Yeah.
Do you like that?
I like that. I like
We
it.
don't talk about the ASMR.
We don't talk about what?
The ASMR.
You loved it. Bye, Deborah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I did Blue Apron for like a few months and I learned some really cool recipes from it.
I did HelloFresh and we still make a couple of those recipes.
So fun.
Yeah.
We did like a tester on one and I haven't made that recipe in a while, but it was really good.
Honey, chili, onion, garlic marinade. Yum, yum, yum. I
Chicken
love
satay.
salmon. Chicken satay is good. I'm having trouble thinking of human beings.
No.
Humans. It doesn't have to be human.
True.
Could be a character.
Mm-hmm.
Gandalf could live in your house.
You're so smart. I'm looking at
Nandor.
their movies.
Nandor could live in your house.
Guillermo.
Guillermo could live in your house.
All right, can I read some more?
Did you guys see Werewolves Within?
No,
No, not yet, but I
You
want
do?
to.
No, I want to. We should all see it.
Is it in theaters or is it just streaming?
I think it's in theaters.
Yeah.
I got this.
It might be in like I thought I saw something for it at Langley when we were there.
Oh,
So
I
it
would
might
like
be
to
at
see it.
a
It
weird
looks
theater.
fun. looks very fun.
Someone says they could be Poe Party characters.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
Or a shipwrecked character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Here's one more.
You want more?
For Tegan.
No, later.
But I'll keep that here.
You sure? You want to get it out of your way?
No, because I won't know where it is.
Okay. You can get a new plate.
I didn't think about that.
All right.
This is so fun. You guys are great.
Tegan.
147, y'all.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Guys, when do we do our stretchies?
Well,
Stretchies.
should we start?
Let's wait.
Okay.
At least till we're at 148.
Whoa.
How do we feel about that?
Yeah, we'll get through some more names and then
Mhm.
we'll stretch it up.
Stretch it up. Okay. Tegan, you are living in a garden with Lupita Nyong'o. I'm jealous. She's the best. You are a zipper maker and you have 2 full Farnsworth animals. That's lovely. Hee hee. Elena, you are living in a Norwegian airplane.
Norwegian Air airplane. They're very nice.
They are.
With a top chef.
Ooh.
We don't know which one. Wait, no, you are a top chef. You're living with Emma Thompson.
Yeah, did I switch them?
Yes, okay.
Okay, sorry.
And
You are Emma Thompson.
You
Living
have-
in the top shelf.
53 G.I. Joe action figures.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
Emily, you're living on the moon. You invent new types of windows.
Wow.
You're a window inventor. with Alex is who you live with. I don't know which one.
There's a lot of them.
So many.
Wow.
And you and Alex have one single Hank. Violet, you're living in Libya with John Cho.
Single.
You are a lighting tech,
You got me
and
some
it just
papers.
says
Of course
no down here. So take that as you go.
No?
Someone was mentioning that the couch might be out of focus of this webcam.
Sorry!
It's not.
I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know either, but you know what? Maybe if we turn down
Here, these for now. Swear.
Thanks.
I hope it's not a Chet Hank.
Not Chet.
Same.
Oh,
You guys, I didn't know about Chet.
Oh my
until
God.
recently.
They don't want you to know about
No, they tried hard, but he broke
He
through.
broke through, yeah.
Him and his weird
I
accent.
cannot imagine Chet and Colin
Right?
going on family vacations together.
No.
how was that? Does that help?
Oh, that's better.
Pita.
Better.
Beta with
The
us.
scissors over there, Sinead?
There's some here.
There were some,
These
but
eyes.
I don't know what happened.
All right, Cassandra, you are living in a cave.
Ooh, I like to watch the numbers.
I just saw, I've been watching a show about vacation rentals. They went to a luxury cave and it looked cool. And there was an art. You're living there with Paul Bettany. You are an ice skating teacher and you have 4 human children.
Definitely human.
Lindsay, you're living in a drama school with William Shakespeare's Ghost.
Hell
You
yeah.
are a drama teacher. And the students are your kids.
You know how it is when you just, you know.
How many hates?
And the student, oh, wait, what's this? Oh my goodness! Ichabod sketches!
Wow.
Whoa! Where's that
Girl.
You look so,
you can.
you look so mischievous in the first
Whoa!
That's so
I love
fun.
it.
That's so fun.
This is very cool.
I think that person's here. I don't know how to say your name. Bumbly.
Is it bumbly?
Boomly.
That's great. I love it.
That's so cool.
I also like the lettering.
That person is
Me
nice.
too. Yeah!
Bubbly.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is like, they're nice.
Oh.
There you are. Thanks for your art is so cool. Everybody's art is so cool.
Yeah.
There's nothing cooler than art.
Mhm.
Sorry, everything else.
Wow, that was quite a statement.
All right. Emily, you live in on a train, except A is an apartment train. A is servant, but then it says train.
A-train.
A train, I see. With Henry Cavill. Have we watched the new Witcher trailer? I haven't yet.
There's a trailer out?
Yeah, it just came out. You're a cowgirl, and you have 10 horses. Congrats, Emily.
Living that Western life.
1,800 backers. Wow!
Ooh.
I love that.
Somebody said my hair looks lovely. Thank you. It's not done, I promise. But thank you. Hugan, you are living at Hogwarts with Charlotte Bronte. Be careful. You're a zookeeper and you have too many animals, but in a fun way. Wow, this is so exciting, you guys.
I
Isn't
know.
it?
It's cool.
Liz.
Oh, I put.
What?
I think I put.
You put
Who
it
else?
wrong.
Who else is this?
Yeah, I haven't done that. Just that one?
Oh, you want
Liz, you're living at Maleficent's castle. That's freaking cool. With Sebastian Stan.
Whoa.
You are a history professor and you have 2 kids.
That's such a good song.
Thank you. Catherine, you are living in a treehouse from Tarzan. This is the only Tarzan content I will accept in this live stream. Treehouse would be cool. With William H. Macy.
Oh.
Huh. Your job is being nice to Alec.
Aw.
Cute.
It's a
How
good
much
job.
do you pay?
Nothing.
Wow.
And you have 43 eyelashes.
Nothing, but the benefits are great.
Yeah.
Full health and dental.
Wow.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh my
Great
goodness.
PTO policy.
McKenna was 1,800. Oh, so cool.
No.
All
Then
right.
just go back to mashing.
Oh, Liz is happy about Sebastian's thing.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
And how can you not
McKenna, thank you for being our 1800 backer.
be? Yay.
Okay. But Sophie, weren't you living with Captain Marvel? That's pretty cool. Would it be cool, or would you be like, get it, Captain Marvel, you're the most powerful being in the universe?
Right. It might be too much
It
pressure.
might be a lot.
Yeah.
Jasmine, you are living in a sleepaway camp with two retell as you before. You are a private eye in a small town and you have 4 VW bugs. 4 VW bugs. We have more?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Just saw She Wait Till a JF4 in our movie last
We
night.
watched Inside Man.
Oh, it's great.
Thanks.
Dad's favorite.
Is it really?
He loves
I
it.
think my mom also loves that.
Yeah,
Is that an older movie?
It's a dadly movie.
Dadly
It's like 2000 I want to say 2005.
One of the best heist movies.
Yeah, it's a great.
My mother.
What happened to Clive Owen?
Oh my
right?
god. We were
She watched
talking about
Children of
that.
Men.
I watched
Children
Children of Men
last
last night for the first time.
It was just a
Oh,
Clive
movie is
kind of
That's one of
thing.
my favorite.
And it's so good.
That car shot.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Clive Owen did shoot him up and was like, I can't show my face again.
God.
Remember Duplicity? He was in that, right?
Duplicity.
Is he in Smoking Aces?
I don't think so.
Shoot 'em up is basically the same version of that, except not an ensemble. He kills someone with a carrot. It's very silly.
With a carrot?
A carrot.
Yeah, he puts a carrot in a person's mouth and punches the carrot.
Wouldn't, oh,
Interesting.
wow.
It's a very silly movie.
Are we already at 147,444?
Por favor.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow.
All
You all are so awesome.
right, Anna, you are living in a mansion with Dua Lipa.
Oh.
Editor-in-chief of Vogue. So
Wow. You're doing great.
Really well.
And you have 3 giraffes, which you can afford on your editor-in-chief salary.
You tweeted?
What, the streaming?
Yeah, I tweeted it.
Gossip dog.
Yeah, I tweeted it.
Yeah, I
Is
tweeted.
Alex talking about shoot 'em up? I heard carrot.
Yes, that's right.
Dude.
That's actually a good vote.
Sorry. Taking a moment.
All right, it went down.
What went down?
Our total.
Liada.
Why?
Is it something he did? Is it something Sean did?
Did I do it?
Why did
Did
it
someone not like the mash? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check and see what happened. I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I'm not seeing anybody going down.
Me neither.
Weird. Okay, that's okay. It's okay, guys.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sarah, you live at the airport with Stevie Nicks. You are a pilot.
Wow.
And you have the old Fleetwood Mac band members who have been hit by Kiss.
You're welcome. That Lindsey Buckingham, grr, he's just like, doesn't do the dishes. Anyway, everybody listen to Fleetwood Mac.
That's a Fleetwood Mac.
Christina, you live in a hot tub, which sounds fun at first, but might get pruning after a while.
Mm-hmm.
With Obama and fam. Wow, not just Obama, the whole fam.
Well, damn.
Your job is his chef. How do you do that from the hot tub?
You can get out of the hot tub. You're like in his hot tub. That's all the space he has.
And you have Sasha and Malia, and they say, you're the best cook. That's great. You love them. Good night, Allie. Thanks for joining for a bit. I don't think I've read yours yet, Evie. All right, Audrey, you are living at Universal Studios with Tessa Thompson. You are a hoverboard teacher, and you have 8 twins. Is that 8 sets of twins or 4 sets of
That's for you to find out.
All right.
Jeff Bezos is here.
What?
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, give us some money, Jeff Bezos.
What is
Bezos.
the
Zos.
Ghostbuster? What
Zos.
is the card they use called? Is it just
Station wagon?
it doesn't have like a name, it's just the Ghostbuster machine.
Ghostbuster.
Yeah, the Ghostbuster.
Sean, do you know this?
What?
The Ghostbuster.
It doesn't have a name.
Oh, Ecto One.
Wow.
One. All right,
Sean's got the 80s on lock.
Thank you.
Elizabeth.
I
You're
knew it.
living in an Edwardian
The
mansion.
Secret Service is around the hot tub. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
There you go. You live with Bob Dylan, and you're a meteorologist, and you have one alien.
Alien.
Yeah.
Look at the wall
Looks like
already.
we're gonna have to zoom out soon.
Fancy zoom out.
Oh, no. You live on Neptune.
Oh, Tom.
We're in Neptune.
I think it's an O. But
You live with Anne Hathaway. I almost said you are Anne Hathaway. No. You're a space model. Oh,
Tom Metris.
so Neptune.
It's an E.
And you have only 3 space rocks. So
But they talk.
I hope you'll get some more space rocks soon. They talk?
Wow.
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 Millie, you live in Luxembourg with Tom Holland. You are a sommelier and you have 1 cup.
Hope you're
Oh.
21.
That's a great one.
Great life.
Yeah.
Love
Pretty great. I would, yes.
it.
I think that's
My mom,
somebody.
sorry mom if you're watching.
I think.
My mom sent me on Instagram last night a clip of Tom Holland doing the umbrella dance.
Oh.
She was like, "This is Tom Holland," and I was like, "I know."
Old news, but also I will always watch
so
that. That is
good.
my
So
favorite
exciting.
thing.
So good.
That's it.
All right. Okay. Bye, Jeff Bezos. Elena, you are living in a spooky house with Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah!
You are a ghost hunter. That's pretty fun.
That is fun.
You have 1 ecto-1.
You'd think Sinead wrote that one,
I
but it
didn't.
was this one.
Spooky Sarah.
Right there. Ooh, Sarah.
How exciting, everybody. This is very exciting.
It
We're
really
doing so great. The night is young. I'm going to go get my ricotta dip out of
Hell yeah.
the fridge.
Okay. Where are we at?
I'm
Did you
Sophie.
say
Sophia.
Tom Holland and Zendaya are actually dating now?
Yeah. We love
That
that.
I love that.
That is a power couple.
Cutest thing.
You just did mommy.
I did.
Sean and Sophie. On to mommy.
Yeah.
Great. I love that for them. I hope they're very happy.
Cassie is talking about this Jennifer Coolidge profile.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't. Okay, but I
She's
will.
really having like a renaissance.
If you
going
guys
on.
worked with Jennifer Coolidge,
Oh my god.
She used to come into my old coffee shop, and she was exactly what you think she was. She would come in dressed to the nines, hair done,
I love
makeup done, high heels on. She would get a cappuccino, extra foamy, and a bar of chocolate every time. And she would go and sit in the window. And sometimes people would come in and meet her, and business dealings were happening. She was fabulous.
I love that.
She wasn't. I wouldn't say she was warm, but she wasn't mean either. She was just like, I'm awesome.
yeah.
Jennifer Coolidge.
So last night, so Thomas Ian Nicholas was playing songs from the American Pie soundtrack,
Mm-hmm.
and he opened with a song that is not on any American Pie soundtrack, Stacey's Mom,
Oh my
But
god.
Stifler's mom.
but he did Stifler's
Yeah.
Mom and rewrote the lyrics.
Great.
And I was fine with it.
Yeah. I love
I
that.
like that song a lot.
I was about to ask, is she more Stifler's mom than Paulette in real life?
Oh, I'm taking the dog.
I'm taking it.
Just good combo of both.
Yeah, so next week, Sunday, from noon to 7 p.m.
Oh boy.
Pacific,
What are we gonna
we will be
do?
streaming all day.
It's gonna be a time.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I've seen some Leverage. It's really good.
Oh,
What?
look who it is.
Who?
Do you have a friend?
Oh,
Oh
Christina!
my god.
Hey,
I see that.
yo. Yeah. 7-hour stream.
Did you hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Hi,
Come in for the
Christina.
chat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, get on it.
I can't.
Christina, how are
Hi.
you?
Oh.
What?
Gosh. Oh.
That's a big salt.
Mhm.
What is leverage?
It's a TV show about heists.
I think aren't they doing like a reboot of it
Yeah,
or
Kate,
like a
Kate Rorick, who wrote on This Minute, maybe is the showrunner.
Oh, that's
She
cool.
works on it.
Hi, Chris. Chris wrote that the article for Snowy Robot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I like it.
okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, Chris, thanks for tuning in.
I know.
What do you think?
I think yes.
I feel like
Oh, I was asking Sean. He thinks
Oh, I love it.
ricotta dip that
I
I'm
love it.
bringing.
Sorry, Shane just gave me too many of these.
It's okay.
Excuse me. Here's some ricotta dip.
Thank you, Mary Kate.
You're welcome. Would you guys like some?
Delicious.
Does anybody want me to take their plates?
I'm done.
You're good?
Thank you. I got it. Okay, that looks so good.
It's pretty good, I think.
Thank you. You need more wine? Does anybody need another drink?
Can I?
I would like more another drink.
Can I have another omission?
I feel like I could get really into Leverage. I should watch that. Is it streaming anywhere? Does anyone know?
A smaller glass
Let me know.
for some whiskey.
Oh, you watched The Librarians, didn't you?
Not sure.
Snifter? Is that what they're called?
You watched The Magician?
I watched some of the Magicians,
that's
but
what it was.
I don't know. I didn't really like the book very much.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
And then the show was fine.
Some of these.
I'll try it again.
What are you doing?
Feel
Really
fancy.
Fancy, fancy.
Can you Maria? M-A-I-A.
Wow.
Snifter of whiskey.
Oh, thanks, Christina. Yeah, I thought I saw like an ad for like more leverage or new leverage.
Okay, people are thirsty for the dip recipe.
Oh. I will share it to my story. Because I got it on Insta.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at?
It feels like we're doing well with all of these names.
We are going up. It is happening. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, everyone loves leverage.
I know.
I've never heard about
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
It's
Is
on Prime apparently, so we should all watch it.
Let's watch it next.
Is it
Let's do it.
It
like,
was on like TBS.
It's like a heist show, right?
yeah.
is it fictional or is it like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they just rob stuff.
Yeah. I think so.
Series of heists. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. Has anybody seen Coupling? It's like the
Also.
British Friends,
Yeah.
starring Jack Davenport, who was also in Smash and Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, but it's been on my list forever because so many people have told me to watch it.
Pretty fun.
What
Yeah.
are you recommending? Janine?
Coupling? It's a British sitcom.
I used to do a monologue from it.
Really?
Really? Casting director. workshop.
Oh my god!
Was it? Were you the weird guy who's now on Sabrina?
I was a weird guy. I don't know where he is now.
He was on Sabrina.
I think he was the Joey.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
okay.
Yeah. He has like a Welsh accent. I'm gonna share this dip recipe to my stories, y'all. Dip, 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 dip,
Dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip,
dip, dip, dip, dip.
Basically just ricotta and lemon juice and herbs and
Well,
oil.
I highlighted another one that I didn't mean to,
Oops.
and I left it up for a while.
Is
Anyways,
Parker one of the
Blonde.
characters?
No, okay.
I'm assuming.
This was the one I meant to highlight. It's about the ricotta.
Ricotta.
Where's it going?
Ba, ba, ba,
Okay, everybody, we have our first guest.
Yay!
Sleepover guest.
Sleepover.
Please welcome.
I'm ready.
It's Christina.
Hello.
She here.
Look at this entrance.
Yes.
Amazing.
Can you hear us?
This is
Iconic.
cinema.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do.
Can you hear you?
Oh no.
Hold up.
You look great though.
Yeah, you look
It was a good entrance.
Fabulous.
Yeah, great entrance.
It was a great entrance.
She said she's coming back. That was cinema.
Less than 2K to go, you guys.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that must have been a big one.
I better get the cast reveal ready to go. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, does that mean it's time to start talking stretch goals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Stretchies? Maybe after we hang with Christina for a minute?
Yeah, for sure. So should I do Rachel's? Are we we're not caught up.
No.
Great. My phone is like tilted.
Almost.
My knee.
I'm bring these over.
My knee just get more cast reveal ready to go.
You want to go away, Mary Kay?
Yeah, take me away. Take me
Take me
away. I'm not ready.
I always feel like you're a new thinker.
Maybe
even breaking
I will read the next
Whoa.
the next batch as if I was amazing.
I like to watch the numbers go up. I like to watch it. I'm going to watch it some more.
I think Christina's coming back. She's gonna try to come back.
Okay, let's try that again.
Ooh.
What she got for us?
We already know it's
Pick a
Obama.
person.
Okay.
Pick a person.
Hi.
Can't hear you.
No.
Oh man, it looks like you're singing too.
Oh
What's
man.
going on?
It has to be alive and or real.
Is it the headphones?
Both alive and real.
Oh man.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Emmanuel
Can we-
Macron.
Can we hear you now?
I think I can spell.
No, we can't.
No.
Beethoven. That's fun. Right?
2. Film. Okay, 2 words. Film.
This is great content.
Movie.
Movie.
Thinking. Get out of here.
Sean's ahead of us here.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Oh.
Sean's ahead of the game. Yeah, it must be from the laptop, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, I hear
I
something.
heard something.
I think you're here. I have.
We're coming
I have-
out of the TV.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's you guys.
Oh. Yeah, maybe it was the AirPods. Doing something.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there she is.
We can hear you.
Maybe.
You can hear
Blessed
us.
day.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I see.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Sad mind.
Oh.
Aw.
No.
This is very. We are
I'm
doomed.
gonna try it again.
Wait.
No, wait, we can hear you.
It's real.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I heard you.
It's
she
real.
can't hear us.
Oh, you still can't hear us.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no.
Dang.
Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm.
Can you hear me now?
Ah!
I want my
Blessed day.
kind of pajama pants for you.
Yeah!
I love it.
Oh,
You're so cute.
How are you?
I'm delightful. Oh, can I tell you guys a funny story?
Please.
Yes.
So today, my father-in-law is a pastor, so we went to go and see him preach at his new church. So we took the baby and I put him in the daycare, and I was like, "Oh my God, he's gonna have a fit. He's gonna be so upset." No, he goes, "Bye, see you soon." So we get back, and I was like, "Happy church." I was like, "Ooh, I need to like go outside because I'm feeling like I feel like my baby is going to open the door because there's one of those handles that he knows how to open. No, he'll be fine. I go outside. I'm sitting there for maybe 2 minutes, and all of a sudden I hear, Ezekiel! And see the teacher, and I look up, and my baby is walking down the stairs out of the daycare.
Oh.
We go back to the daycare, and the door is locked, and there's these 2 little kids laughing because they locked us out, and one of them's licking the window.
Oh.
So we go and we're like, yeah, will you? And so he unlocks it. We go to open it, and he locks it. So yeah,
Oh my god.
See, these kids are going to be in heists.
Yeah, exactly.
Diabolical.
So smart. What?
like,
No.
it's a bunch of 1 to 3 year olds. So this is the
Oh my-
This is when they start learning what they can get away with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they start learning how to do heists.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Wouldn't it? Would you watch a baby heist movie? Like it was like
Uh-huh.
babies. It's kind of
Yeah.
like Buck smaller. And
Yeah. I would watch it.
Boss Baby 3.
No, boss
Just
baby.
heist baby.
Heist
well,
baby.
Heist baby. Binky heist.
Baby Geniuses is kind of heisty, isn't it? They do. They
D&D
have-
game and his baby geniuses.
That's right.
Yeah.
D&D with
But-
only baby
Oh my
geniuses.
God.
Oh my god, so cute.
I would do it. How's it going, guys? We're so close.
Going
So
perfect.
close.
Yeah.
Close.
I'm watching that number.
I'm just prepping the next cast reveal.
Mhm.
The
Right
next,
Yes, we-
Yeah.
because we're getting close. We're getting close.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
It is exciting.
148
Everyone else is
minutes.
gonna be in this thing.
Yeah.
I don't even want you guys to tell me. I just want to find out as we break goals so I can be like, ooh, and fail.
Yeah.
I love seeing you get excited, like when we announced Parvage, and you were like, "Oh my gosh!" And Dan,
Yeah.
it's great.
So excited.
Legitimately excited. I love Mirror Royal Detective. It is the jam.
That's awesome.
So pretty cool. Also, Tots, he plays Bodhi. And that was one of the first shows that my kid learned the theme song to. So he'd be like, oh, 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 oh.
Aw.
Cute.
I did an Instagram live with Parvesh that it was an hour long.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get to talk to him about the one thing I wanted to talk to him was that he does a voice on the Disney Junior Rocketeer show.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and the
didn't know that.
Rocketeer is one of my favorite movies.
Uh-huh.
And the Rocketeer cartoon for Disney Junior there's no overlap really. If you're a Rocketeer fan, don't watch the cartoon. But I did because I love it. And he's a voice on it. That's so cool.
That is cool.
Anyways, we
If you
talked
look
about
for the Rocketeer in the cartoon and then go look at Danny Fernandez with 2 pigtails, it's the same person.
that. Interesting.
1000%.
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Wow.
You
Check
doing
it
it?
out.
There's-
I love the Rocketeer.
Check it out.
There's like a Disney exhibit at some museum down in Orange County, I think called the Bowers or something, and they have the Rocketeer jacket there.
Ooh. Sean wants to heist it.
I feel like we need to go.
I need to recruit some babies and we gotta heist it.
Baby hive.
This is how we
Okay.
start a heist. We go and hire some babies. We go and they're
Yeah.
going to go and they're going to do baby gymnastics and they'll be jumping in,
Aw.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm into that.
and they'll dive out the ball pit.
What I don't like is when the babies' mouths are CGI'd to make them look like they're talking.
Yeah.
Baby geniuses, and that was horribly creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
I don't
into
like
that.
Do you guys ever
I,
think
I,
of
I
soldiers?
see that Danny Fernandez thing.
What?
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Small?
Small Soldiers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Kirsten Dunst at her best. It's fantastic, and I
Department.
quite a bit.
I haven't seen that in a
Never
long
seen
time.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
right for a
rewatch.
reboot
Mhm.
too.
That and the Indian in the Cupboard.
Yeah.
I feel like those were. I
Who was
watched those
that?
around
I
the
remember
same
watching
time.
that a
You don't know
lot.
that movie?
I don't remember that.
He's
Mm-mm.
this kid. He's got a little
Like Native American
yeah,
action
and he
figure.
puts him in that little toy
And he
cupboard,
comes to
then
life?
it comes to
Life.
life.
Stabs
Cool.
him on the finger.
Magic.
Oh, yep.
Very fun.
Yep.
I remember I saw a movie
Little
before.
key and a little action figure.
Not cool.
Mhm.
That's so cool.
That is so cool.
Everything else
Christina-
recorded off the TV, so it was just a bunch of episodes of The Highlander.
What's going on in your life? I think you did a cool thing this week. Or you're going to do a cool thing? You're always doing a cool thing, so.
That's true.
I have like 4 cool things that I can't talk about.
Woo! That's awesome.
Talk about that I'm doing. We got season 4 Into the Motherland, so that's really cool.
Yay!
Yeah. That's great.
I'm hosting the Lucasfilm publishing panel at San Diego Comic-Con on the 23rd. It's
That's
digital
so cool.
for my show, The High Republic Show.
That's
so
so
cool.
freaking
That's
Saw that on
cool.
Twitter. It's so cool.
And there's a new Star Wars High Republic show coming up on StarWars.com in about a week and a half, right after the SCC drop. So if you ever want to watch that show, just go to StarWars.com, scroll down a little bit, and you'll see me going.
Man,
How do we get tickets to the panel?
I think you just I have a post up. I think you just like log on, and I think there's like a link, and you just sign up through like Evently or something like that. I don't know, but
Log on, Sean.
I will log
I
on.
have
So
my
cool.
Instagram about it, and it has like all the deets.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you post about it, and that's so freaking cool.
It's
How
it's
exciting! You're busy.
So busy.
I am busy. I have blocked out outside of I'm hosting the Concept Art Association Awards with Aldous Hodge from Leverage.
Whoa!
Oh,
wow!
Leverage.
Wow! So
Whoa.
funny. That's
Man.
so crazy.
To bring it back around, like he's a really good artist, and he owns a concept art studio that helps minority artists, and it's really, really cool. But I get to host that with him, and I'm really excited about it.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's awesome. That's
I
so
like-
cool.
I like to do stuff and the things, and do more things inside of stuff.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's the place to do things, I think.
That's what I majored in.
I'm most
Big-
excited about Headless.
Woo! We're so close. Everybody's talking about how they want a Shipwrecked heist movie, and let me tell you, that is what Shipwrecked wants to do.
Yeah,
so do we.
Yeah.
We have a pitch, and now we're rewriting it to feature babies.
And we're also working on a potion that makes us into the baby.
No!
We want to be in it.
I hate that.
We made Shipwrecked so that we could star in our own work.
So that
Not
we
could
giving
be
my role to
babies.
some baby.
We do
They
have.
can CGI, use like Marvel technology to like CGI ourselves into
Yeah.
Just
Weirdo.
de-age.
with
to
our
God.
pictures. Use our baby pictures and just animate them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
I want.
that's what we'll do.
Cool.
That sounds extremely inexpensive and very easy to do.
Yeah, easy,
Yeah.
easy peasy.
Sinead was a very cute baby.
I was.
You were a cute baby.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah.
Sinead's beautiful. I love Sinead. I love all you.
And
Oh.
Sinead,
I love you.
or Sean as a kid looked like
I was gonna say,
every child actor. at the
and
age.
Sean was Natalie Portman, so
And all I wanted to be was a child actor. And I was not.
You did act as a child.
MK.
What?
Baby Kate.
Baby Kate,
Baby Kate,
little baby Grace,
and
the
Sean.
babe.
No, great.
You're in a bit child actor?
Sean did you did
did
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
You were Romeo.
I did street theater, improv theater in Salem. Like I was the pirate's cabin boy, and we would just walk around and like
I think-
antagonize tourists.
Do you have that picture? You should post it.
This is where it all started.
Maybe.
I watched some new Netflix movie the other day, and they actually did have like a baby who was like driving an SUV and fighting the military.
What? No.
I promise you, I'm not making this up. I thought I was dreaming, but it was real.
What was this movie?
I've like a guy. I will go on Netflix and I will post it to you later. But it is a very real, non-made up thing.
That is.
And the other baby force field to stop the truck from running over because the baby was about to run over this army general, and the baby was like "Da-da-da-da," like smiling while he's going to run this dude over. But one of the other babies uses their baby powers and like stops it like this short of the dude.
What?
That is.
It's
so
I
weird.
promise.
I was telling Alec it today that I have a recurring dream that I'm 4 years old and I'm driving a car.
What?
And I just can't do it. Yeah, it's like always a different reason why I have to be driving a car, but I'm 4. I can like see my curly 4-year-old hair and tiny
weird.
person self, and I'm just like, and it's like a very stressful dream.
Yeah, it sounds stressful.
Someone do it. Someone do it.
We were both talking about having car dreams like that,
Yeah.
where you wake up and you feel like you don't know how to drive.
Dreams. Dreams.
Dreams.
Dreams, 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 dreams.
We got a lot of names to read, y'all.
I know. What are you up to tonight, Christina?
Huh?
What are you up to tonight?
Oh, it's Sunday, so we're gonna go watch Big Brother.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Real Housewives of Potomac premiere night. Pew, 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 pew.
What premiere?
Real Housewives of Potomac and my friend.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Of course. Yeah.
The new housewife is my friend from high school. Like we hung out. Like we didn't go to the same school, but we like hung out. Like we were friends with through another friend of mine who also like went to the same private school thing. But she
Wow.
That's
Housewives starting tonight.
That's
Wow.
you
huge.
get to watch them in their new habitat. That's
Wow.
so funny.
That's very exciting.
She throws a salad at somebody. I'm really excited.
Wow, I'm so proud.
I know I've said this before, but I can't wait for you and Lauren Lopez to meet and talk about Real Housewives.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you both love it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Can't wait for that.
Good spirit. I just posted a video on my Instagram and my Twitter where I created a new D&D character based off of a housewife in New York.
I saw that. It's amazing.
She's
So
a
good.
level marketing salesperson, and she's always trying to get people to reach their highest potential, but her charisma is so high that it's super convincing. The best house, like she's an actually she's hella problematic, but her name is Ramona. She talks just like this. It's very, very precise. It's a nice little tone that she has, and she takes it saying, jealousy. Like she's great. Hella gold for the last she's one of the few remaining Real Housewives that was there when they started, and her face has been through like 40 revolutions since then. Like
Oh boy.
she did. She looks so good. I'm like, damn, if I look like that at 60, bro, I'm gonna be out here pulling.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well,
But
this is a really
Thanks for letting me pop in and do.
Yeah.
random shit.
This was great.
You
Such
are
a
the
treat.
You are the MVP. You have
Yeah.
been at every stream. You're the best.
Do my Daniel Bryan.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Enjoy your exciting
Yeah.
evening. Yeah.
So much to watch.
I'm jealous.
I'm gonna have some material for Judy because I'm pretty sure she's gonna end up being based on a housewife.
Yeah. I
that.
love it.
Amazing.
I love it. Yay.
Bye,
Thanks, friend.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Anxiety dreams are real.
Anxiety dreams.
I've been having so many.
I know Sinead has it. Do you guys ever have dreams where you read 4 months after a semester has started and you realize that there's a class that you're enrolled, you
Yeah.
signed up for and
Yeah.
you forgot about? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's my Saturday something or other class, and you're like, oh shit, I haven't gone to this in 4
Yeah.
months.
I have that kind
I
of
haven't
dream
been to
like
school in
once
years.
a week.
Really? I don't
And
have
I wake
that.
up so stressed. Maybe not once a week. Maybe once, a couple times a month
Yeah.
at least, though.
I also have the oh crap, I forgot about this 15-page research paper that's due
Yeah.
tomorrow, and I haven't even started on it.
And I'm always like, why didn't anyone come after me about not going to class? Like,
Yeah,
how am I supposed to remember
that could happen.
everything?
Yeah.
That could literally happen
In college,
in
definitely,
college.
yeah.
If you had a
I have to say though, you remember so much more of your dreams than I do.
I do.
I do not remember a lot of my dreams, which maybe is a bad thing. But
Yep, Megan says the same thing. I forgot I registered for this class.
Yeah.
I've been out of school for so long, but still.
Yeah.
I think it just goes to show that the school is
it
Just-
stays with you.
it's the most stressful thing
So
ever.
stressful.
Definitely.
And the thing is, it's not even just like, it's like the money. If it's a
Yeah.
college like kind of dream, I'm like, oh my God, I wasted all this money. I'm going to be in debt and I didn't even get the class, or like
Yeah.
He's got a big pledge.
We did?
Yeah.
They'll tell you.
Oh my
I
goodness.
remember adults telling me, just wait till you're an adult and you have to deal with taxes and things like
Where
that.
are we at?
But
148
honestly,
on a fifth.
school is the
Very
most stressful thing.
Oh, no, 500. Oh my goodness.
Gotta start talking about these stretch goals.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
Let's talk about stretchies.
Stretchies.
You guys want to hear about some stretch goals?
You should do it, Sean. You've been the.
John
Yeah.
Calendar has that dream. He graduated 35 years ago. So,
Sorry, we're
yeah.
putting together another
Well, here,
life.
I can help. I can do that.
Because it's so dark.
Kind of dark. So
School is legitimately traumatized.
Sleepover stream is dark.
sleepover.
Sleepover.
How's that?
You want this? Nah. That's better, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it froze on the TV. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. That's
Great.
better.
All
Well,
right, Sean, tell us about our first stretch goal.
let's talk about stretch goals,
Yeah,
everybody.
stretchy.
Let's talk about
Exciting.
stretch goals.
Hey.
Okay.
Mine.
Huh?
Oh my.
Mine?
Let's talk about stretching, everyone. It's very important, and not enough people do it after their workouts.
I did it today after my workout.
Yeah?
Me too.
Yeah.
And I usually don't.
I love to stretch.
But I
I
am
did
trying.
stretch yesterday.
I'm trying to work on getting into the splits. Go, Sean.
No, this is important.
Sinead's trying to get into the splits.
Into the
That's
splits.
it.
How do you
That's
do
the stretch goal.
It's okay,
Sinead
very
will do
long
the
time.
splits.
Yeah.
When I was-
Okay, we're gonna go through our stretch goals before we even post them to our Kickstarter.
You guys are the first to
Get
know.
the inside scoop.
Here we go. Our first stretch goal.
Excuse me. I'm
Wow, look at that.
Is it up?
It's up.
Ooh.
It's up. Scenes videographer. You may be asking, who is this videographer and isn't he already in the cast? And yeah, that is true. Christopher Higgins
Yeah.
will be on set being in Headless. However,
Trevor.
behind the scenes videographer needs to be there the whole time. And right now, Chris, we can only afford to have him on set for a couple of days.
Mhm.
He lives in New York. He has a job. So in order to get him out here and pay him properly and rent equipment for him, we need some money. And
Also,
so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll be doing at 160K.
Also, when we make those BTS things, somebody's got to edit them. He has to edit photos he takes.
You're back. Well,
I'm back. Oh,
you're on
hi.
screen.
Hello. It's me. So, this covers all that. Get to do some cool BTS thingies like we did.
And he truly takes the most beautiful photographs.
Yeah.
We
And he's
really
the
want.
best.
We really want.
Yeah, we gotta pay him. We gotta pay
One
Chris.
time
Yeah.
when we had a cast party for Poe Party, and we came home and we had some drinks and we ate string cheese late in the night and sang the song from Ursula
Symbol
in
or
Little,
something.
in Little Mermaid.
And Ursula.
You have your looks, your pretty face.
Body language.
So don't you want that for me again?
What?
This is really
Um,
for Sinead.
Anya is asking, will the BTS video be released to everyone or just backers?
That's a good question.
Well, I feel like we will have multiple videos.
Yeah, we'll have some things that are just for backers. We'll probably put something out for everybody.
There is a tier where we have promised sort of featurettes and BTS things. And, what we did with Poe Party, and maybe Better Lily, is that we released a couple of those for the public, just to see what they were missing out on.
And you can buy it after the fact on VHS.
Yeah.
If you so desire.
Mhm.
Look at all these pay Chris hashtags.
99%.
Chris. 99%. That's so bananas.
Y'all, that's
Oh
so
my
exciting.
God.
Do you want to tell us about number 2?
Yeah, I do.
Stretch goal number 2.
Here it comes.
Maybe
What's
we'll-
behind door number 2?
You gotta stretch your hamstring. Don't forget the hamstring.
Don't forget them.
Okay, here we go. Sarah, you want to talk about this one?
Yeah. Okay. So listen up. It would be kind of silly if we had a show that didn't have about the Headless Horseman and we didn't have a real life horse.
A real horse.
So at $175,000, we will rent a real life horse.
Because guess what? They're expensive.
They're really
But they are there, and we have one that looks cute
Looks
and
so
great,
good.
and we
So
want
That's
it.
cool.
We have
Yeah.
a contact
Very
at
cool.
this great. I don't know the name, but the name of
Pay
the
horse around.
studio.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Pay horse around. Hashtag pay horse around.
And we talked to this woman at a place that does this, and she's very, very nice, but expensive. But they would bring the horse, they would transport the horse to our set, make sure the horse is safe. There would be a stunt person to make sure that everyone is safe on set. And yes, we really want that horse.
Yeah. We want that horse.
We want that horse.
Get us that horse. Also, the horse will get a poster. Sure. isn't
Oh
it?
my
Yeah,
gosh.
I'm gonna do a horse
yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if we don't do it, it'll just be Chris in a horse costume. Oh, a great timing. We have a friend.
Friends arrive. Also, horse won't be like a huge character
Yeah.
in
No.
show.
Horse is
No.
expensive for one day.
We get one
so-
day with the horse.
We get what do we
horse
get?
rearing?
We get 5 or
So
10
cool.
shots.
We get-
of chances.
We get 10 rears.
We get 10 shots with the horse, and that's it. Oh, what an appropriate T-shirt!
Oh my God, hi friends.
It is an appropriate
Yeah, we get one day, 10 rears.
Yeah, more hugs are coming. I'm just
Yeah.
Yay.
Wow, wow,
So
wow.
many.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
More
boy.
hugs, more hugs. Hi baby, hi baby. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Yeah, you too,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
From
Wow,
Good to see you.
The horse is here.
It's the horse king. Oh, I gotta try this dip.
I know, I've been
Hey,
trying to
horse.
do it. Either.
I'm scared of it.
It is a Gabe you here. Gabe Greenspan is here.
Rombones himself. Babe's fan.
Yes, Sinead. Yes,
I'm
Sinead.
so excited.
You got it.
Wow.
I don't know if I'm see on any screen. I'm just like waving into the ether.
You're very tiny. If you want to go over there and say
Oh
hi.
yeah.
Oh
Oh
God.
yeah, you can come to. Here you
Go to wall.
are. Go to wall. Yeah.
Oh,
There you're on the wall. Gabe. Hey. Oh my goodness. Thanks for coming by.
Hell yeah. This worked out so well. 'Cause
Yeah?
I was like, yeah, well, because I have to pick up my wife from the airport today. And this is not like on the way to the airport, but it's not. So.
We were just revealing a couple of our first stretch goals because Gabe, we are at this moment so close.
What?
Yeah. We're less than 1,500
We
away from our goal.
are about 1,300 away.
Oh my
from
God.
our goal.
Oh my God. Oh my
You can
God.
do it. You can do it on this stream. I believe it. Unless everyone leaves right now.
Yeah.
Do we
No.
want to go ahead and say the next one just because it's kind of appropriate?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Let's do that. That's a great idea.
Wow. So now that Brom has entered the chat,
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
there we go. Actually, the next two are kind of appropriate.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
awesome.
here we go.
I have lost steam.
I'm very excited. I don't know what they are.
You'll find
I'm
out.
about to
All
find
right.
out. We're all about to find
Just a moment.
out.
Here's our next stretch goal. Unsolved Babe Street.
Yeah.
So if we hit 190,000, if we hit $190,000, we are going to do a companion web series.
Oh boy, why?
Hosted, I
Have we
don't know.
done?
This is too much. Hosted by Brahms Babes, where each episode takes you into the past of all of the heads that we're using that Headless
Gabe's
turns
on board.
into.
It was it. Yeah. So you know you want unsolved babe stories.
Oh my God.
So come on, guys, we gotta get to 190,000.
Oh my God.
That's not all.
No.
At the next level,
Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
right?
Yeah, I just have to-
We're just charging
Get it
ahead.
I like the idea that maybe Brom is like directing the unsolved mystery.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you pop in with like in your beret,
You're
your
like,
blackboard, and you're like,
Or you
"This
did
is
it.
all wrong."
You didn't edit yourself out.
Yeah.
Can we reset? Go from I heard go from one is a term.
One And
And here we go.
not finally, but
Not finally, but here's our final reveal tonight.
at $200,000, you guys, we will. You asked for it, you'll get it.
Every week you asked for it.
D&D.
Gang.
We can't wait.
Gang, make it up.
Gabe needs this.
I
right
need
to
this
do.
so bad.
Right?
It's more than anyone.
Play D&D. We'll do it for you. We'll do like a one shot, I believe, is what.
You nailed it. That was
Yeah,
it.
thank
One
God.
shot.
And we will probably post it as a few small episodes. And we'll get some of our wonderful cast who love D&D, like this fine fellow, to join us. And Shipwrecked will not know what we're doing, but it will be fun.
No, we'll have fun
You
doing it.
guys will catch on.
It'll be
We will
I
screw it
want
up.
to be in a haunted well. I want to have magic boots. I want.
That's
Oh,
possible.
sorry,
All of
you
these
think
are
so?
possible. These are
Very
all possibilities.
Wow, wow.
So,
But we only
Easy.
can do it if we get to this.
so get us to $200,000 if that's what you want, because that's what we want.
I just said you guys would be the most chaotic D&D party because that's so real. Just unorganized.
We would just be trying to thwart
I have
each
so
other.
Have not yet decided who a DM. Let's get there first.
Yeah.
Let's get
You
there
would think we
first.
can do
Sinead,
that?
you'd be a really good DM.
Why?
You would be a really good DM.
People are wanting.
Not necessarily as your first time ever.
I'd just be like, go! Good job! That looks mean, too mean. I won't allow it.
I feel
The
like
rules and systems and stuff, like you'd have to learn, but
we will have
coming
one
up
of
with
our
everything on the spot.
lovely cast who has actually knows what they're doing to be a DM.
I feel like you need to be just like a little bit type A to be.
Oh yeah,
Just,
absolutely.
just enough to be
Okay.
like, I'm willing to read the books and like
Yeah.
understand what's happening.
Would you say that you are a type A person? You are.
Yeah.
And you have to be able to like wrangle people
Oh.
too. If you get people who are like trying to go off the rails.
So anyway, those are our stretch goals. We've got more.
Yeah.
We've got more up our sleeves.
But we
if
don't
need
wanna-
there.
You know.
Can we reveal our final stretch goal?
Oh yeah, let's do it. You guys,
Here we go.
you've been waiting
Whoa.
for 4
Some of you-
years.
4
Yeah.
years.
4 years. Sean and I have been waiting our whole lives.
Oh man.
And some people have been waiting longer than our whole lives.
Almost 100 years, nearly.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a long time.
You just gonna tell them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's tell them.
If we reach a certain amount of money, Sean, what will we do?
We will solve the Black Dahlia murder.
Once and for all.
Absolutely, without question. We're gonna end this.
Jane
madness.
It is.
Jane was ready for
Jane
it.
is on top of it.
Jane, no.
Nothing is past Jane.
Here's how we're gonna do it, because here's the thing. Who doesn't want us to solve this murder?
Right,
The murderer.
right.
So whoever doesn't give to the Kickstarter is the murderer.
You're first on our list.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
I'll
You're-
better.
So it's really a
500K.
public service.
500K.
I
We
mean,
lowered the goal from last time. It was $1 million.
Oh well, 500,000 is cheap.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get to
It's a
500,000.
steal, you guys.
Obviously.
Oh boy. All right, everybody.
You guys
So-
have public archives here in Los Angeles.
We're excited.
Get the case filed.
We have got a stack
So many names.
of
What?
names to read.
You should.
We should
Make a movie of us.
You guys should just do a vlog of you guys just like, okay, this is true crime. We're just gonna try to solve it.
We have no information. Our cell phones died. We can't even look things up.
I don't know. All right, guys. So it's sleepover stream. So it's sleepy stream. Right. I'm playing MASH. Is what
Oh
we're doing.
hell yeah.
Right? You wanna read these with
Dude, when was
me?
the last time I played MASH?
Right?
Let's do it.
Now.
All right. So there we go. Sorry, everybody. We are behind. David, you live in a dorm room with Sarah Paulson.
Nice.
You are an RA at said dorm.
Solid.
And why is Sarah in a dorm? Is the question. Sarah Paulson, I believe.
Nice.
There you go.
Anna, I assume
Yeah.
that you take what's like a travel system. I did.
Okay, great.
Anna, you're gonna live in Nova Scotia. Dope. With Tanya Harding, questionable. And you're gonna be a marine biologist. And is this a question or is this what is the last thing? Because the question, if it's a question, is just 18 penguins.
Oh, you're gonna have
How
it.
many
You're gonna have
penguins?
18
I
penguins.
was thinking of one of mine too.
Oh,
Oh.
would you like some tape?
Awesome. Here we go.
All right, Janelle, you're gonna live in Easttown with Mayor herself, Kate Winslet. You're gonna be mayor, and you're gonna have the friends we made along the way. You love it.
How many?
I don't know.
Probably like 100.
Depends on how many you make, I guess.
Gabe, you're
Hey, you see, you're gonna live in a yoga studio with Daniel Craig. Bond.
Whoa.
You're gonna have
Okay,
some calming DC. Oh, Daniel Craig. You're gonna have to be calming Daniel Craig down because he's stressed about the weekend video. And you're gonna have 2 kids. That's so nice.
Wow. The reason Sean got me this shirt for my birthday was because of, ladies and gentlemen,
The weekend.
I love it. All right. Pilar.
Mm-hmm.
Pilar. You're gonna live at a lemonade stand with Lil Nas X.
Nice.
That's cool.
You're gonna be a fortune teller, and you're gonna have 7 hermit crabs.
Oh, the dream.
The dream.
That's all you have room for. It's all
Oh, the dream.
Wow, yeah.
Here's a good one. Hannah, you took the first stage. You're gonna live in a hot air balloon with Emma Stone. As a gardener, you have to bring your own garden to the hot air balloon. But luckily, you'll have 2 gnomes that help you. Is that nice? Yeah, no, 2 gnomes. You're
Two
good.
gnomes. Amy,
That's cute.
oh yeah, you need some tape.
You
Sorry.
need the little hanging planter boxes off the side of the hot air balloon.
Is there any?
You get lots of
version?
stuff.
No, wherever you want it. Wherever you want.
Great.
We're gonna have to zoom out soon.
Down.
Amy, you're living on the mountaintop with Sarah Grace.
Oh, nice.
With me?
Very nice.
There's like,
There's
Wow.
more paper,
of course.
travel agents, and you have 1 bob.
One bob is all it takes.
You only need 1 bob.
You
Really.
just need
One
1
bob.
bob.
Mine, May. I'm gonna say Matt.
Mine.
You live on the moon with Madame Leota as a human statue and 7 small ghosts.
Oh,
Ghosts. Don't know why. Don't question it.
They're just small.
Don't worry about this small.
Avery, you're living in a yurt. You are with the rock. A yurt with the rock. That's gonna be tight.
It's gotta be a big yurt.
A big yurt. You're gonna be a seamstress, and you're gonna have 2 strapping lads. 2 strapping lads.
Hey Elizabeth, you're gonna live at the zoo with Roki. I'm assuming Muppet. You're gonna be an optometrist, and you're gonna have Elmo. It's a weird kind that's gonna evolve between Grover and Elmo. This one is questionably owned by the other. This one's belonging to. Maybe it's like a surrogate thing. I don't know.
Good luck
Did
finding
like
that out.
our
Can I figure out that?
Yeah. McKenna, you're living at the kazoo store with Ryan Gosling's. Sorry, I forgot
What his name was.
All the right guys.
Ryan Gosling?
There's gotta be more. You
Yeah.
are a
Like in
postcard.
the world? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Ryan Gosling's. You are a postcard illustrator, and you have pencils are your babies.
It's getting weird.
Yeah. It's only 8:30.
Jimmy, they didn't use your name for the spelling thing. They instead just used
did
Smash.
Smash, yeah.
But luckily, there is an A in your name as well. So you're going to live in Adventureland with Elle Woods. You're going to be a Disney Imagineer, splitting your time. And you're going to have unlimited Dole Whips.
Ooh.
That's
That whip?
solid. That whip.
Elle Woods.
That's it. All right, I'm gonna do a high-tech zoom out. Here we go. That was uncomfortable.
Sound effects on that zoom out. Amazing.
Oh, I didn't even zoom out very far.
How did you do?
Either of you guys like whiskey?
Zoom out more.
Or
Zoom out
want some
more.
whiskey?
Yes,
Do some
I can
whiskey.
use just this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You
You
wanna
want me
zoom
to
out
pound
some
that, or
more?
do you want me to dump it?
Whoa.
Guys, I'm so excited about the new backers we're getting today.
I know.
Like, just like so many. We're at
So
1:18:10.
You guys, We're getting close.
You're so
I
cute.
have champagne. It's ready to go.
That's fun.
Elsie with us. You are
Oh,
living
nice.
in a Cinderella castle
Oh.
with Gwen Stefani.
Yes.
You will be a sleeping beauty.
Sleepy beauty.
And you will have 3 fairies. Congrats.
Of course.
Ashley, you're gonna live at a YMCA, but it's gonna be abandoned.
Oh.
You're gonna be there with Mookie Betts.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yes.
Hell yeah. You're gonna be an escape room designer, and by virtue of it being abandoned, it's just the 2 of you. You can't have anyone else there because it's abandoned.
Did you get upset about that, son?
I forgot to finish.
Oh.
I saw the words Mookie Betts and I got upset. So
All right.
Mookie.
Avonlea, you're living in Avonlea. Well, that's appropriate. With Lily James, you are a scuba diver, and you have
That's fun.
2 bobbleheads.
Ooh.
Oh,
One just isn't enough.
no.
Okie dokie. Will I am. You are going to live at Wayne Manor. Very cool. With Zelda Fitzgerald. You're going to be an escape room escapee full time. And you're going to have 78 streaming services. So many streaming services.
That's too many.
Too many streaming services.
Oh boy. All right, Sarah, you're gonna live in Slimer's Cave with Beto or O'Rourke. You're gonna be
What a fucking goal.
He's gonna bring his skateboard.
he's gonna be making slime.
He's gonna be making slime and skateboarding.
You're gonna be a table maker, and you're gonna have 1 pug that you rescued. Of
That's
course.
sweet. Yeah. Adopt our child.
Yeah.
Hey Sophie, you're gonna live at a skateboard park
Whoa.
with Michi.
Wow.
You're gonna be in charge of high-tech zooms. But luckily you'll have 14 timelines there to help you, so that's very exciting.
That
what,
is nice.
What is reality?
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
All right, Jess, you're living in the study.
Solid.
It's gonna be cool. With Gandalf,
Ooh.
Mm.
you are a fireworks maker,
Nice.
and you have 14 young hobbits.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good luck. They'll be a
Wow.
handful, I bet.
Oh, Megan or Megan, I'm guessing Megan with an A. This is a good one, because you can go wherever you want. That's where you're gonna be, with the Golden Girls.
Wow.
As an egg trier, not an egg tester. I want to be very clear about this. An egg trier.
Is that
But
you? Try.
no big boys. Zero big boys.
Zero big boys.
Not the
Oh
one.
my gosh. Okay. Mac, you are living in more than one house. With the Rocketeer. Cool. Your job is guarding the president's rubies. Burt Macklin. And you have 58 covers of Hallelujah.
Yes.
No.
Oh my
boy.
Oh boy.
Evie/Evie, don't know how it's pronounced. Let's go with Evie.
I think Evie.
Okay. You're gonna live in a very cool castle with just a llama, and you're gonna be a Lego master. That's really cool.
That's my dream.
And have 14 copies of Zoolander on DVD. I'll throw in and Blu-ray.
Whoa.
I'll say it.
Fancy.
Said it.
I'll say it.
All right. Well, you guys, sorry, but we're backed up. But these are great. Hope you're enjoying them.
If you're not, I am.
Christine, you live in Teletubby Land. Is there a name for that?
Yeah, I think there is, but I don't remember. But the baby is a son.
You're living there with Stephen King, which sounds like a very interesting
Wow.
experience.
Spooky.
You are a car.
Because you're Christine, get it?
Because you're Christine.
Christine the car.
In
The Stephen King book.
Oh.
Of course.
I was thinking
Right.
You don't
fancy.
know it well.
No.
That doesn't make any sense. And you have a baby Drew Barrymore. Wow.
Because she's also in Firestarter.
Rebecca, you're gonna live in an undefined H. I'm gonna say it's a house with a little hat at the top.
Whoa. How's that?
Bill Hader, very excited.
Fun.
You're going to be a Christmas tree farm manager.
Nice.
And have 8 reindeer. You're basically Santa Claus. You're halfway.
Dun-dun.
How many reindeer are there? 12?
Well,
2/3 on your way to being Santa.
17
I definitely
reindeer.
thought there were only 8.
that was some great math, Gabe.
Thank you. I was almost a math major.
People don't
Oh,
know
we-
that you are very
we
smart.
We know.
We watched the PowerPoint.
Do I say this all the time?
No, I just remember
No,
the
you're
PowerPoint.
constantly
It's
just
very
doing
interesting.
that.
Yeah, you guys, Gabe gave us a PowerPoint presentation
Oh,
on
PowerPoint.
what was it?
On for Mau's Enigma.
Yeah,
Mau's
that.
last theorem.
Mhm.
It states that we all know Pythagorean theorem that a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So what Fermat set out to prove was that for any value x greater than 2, this equation could not work. It had to be a squared number, not to the power of 3 or 4, etc. And he ultimately solved it. And it was very cool, and I proved it. Listen, math is cool.
Gabe is a smarty tart.
Yeah, he was really
The
smart.
last math I took was trigonometry.
I saw something today.
It was the only B I got in high school.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everything else was D's.
What'd you say, Sean?
Nothing.
What'd you say, Sean?
Math stuff.
Math.
Hold on. Before you guys continue,
Okay.
somebody asked a while ago if Shipwrecked is. Oh, I lost it.
Dead? Actually dead?
Is Shipwrecked 4 ghosts? Is Shipwrecked 3 kids in a trench coat? Shipwrecked baseball fans, and yeah, we
No.
are. We're all Red Sox. We're all diehard Red Sox.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Alec was like, I'm thinking of going to a Yankees game in August. And I was like, you can leave me at home. I don't have to go. And you were like, you could buy a $20 margarita. And I was like,
No, they.
Oh, I found it.
oh,
There we go.
yay.
I'm a very big Red Sox fan. Shane's a huge Red Sox fan.
She has
The
a Red
biggest
Sox
Red
hat
Sox
in my
fan.
house.
Shane owns one Red
I
Sox
have
hat.
multiple Red Sox hats.
I'm with you, Evie.
Wow.
I'm a very big
Yeah.
Yankees fan,
Yeah.
so
Sucks.
it's been hard.
And
And I'm an Orioles fan.
oh, boy.
I like
The
four
entire
Orioles.
AL East. And Joe is a Rays fan, so
It's
the
just-
whole AL East is.
yeah. Well, we need Toronto. Although we go to Toronto every year, and that's
do.
cool.
That's
Anyway.
And we have great times.
the odd one outs math video?
Okay, well,
Oh,
Jeff.
man. Oh, math. Oh, math stuff.
it's
I
math
see.
stuff.
Math stuff.
I'm not over math stuff.
Any Mets fans in the chat? No. Well, yeah, maybe. But
Wow.
I'm declaring there are no Mets.
Definitively.
If you like the Mets, stop. I was born in Queens. I should be a Mets fan, but they got a really good player in the
You're
draft.
Peter Parker.
Anyways, let's stop.
You look at you. You are Peter Parker. You're
Yeah.
sitting
You
right
are.
there.
And wearing Red Sox. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As if to prove without a shadow of a doubt.
Don't fall. All right, we got more of these, you guys.
with you,
Eleanor. Oh, I like that. You live in Riverdale with Archie. You are a cheerleader. No, but there is drama.
No kids, only drama. And probably death gargoyles or whatever it is that are in Riverdale now.
Oh,
Is that
Blood gargoyles? Yes,
Is that show still on?
Courtney, yeah. Courtney with a K, like the Kardashians. You live in a mansion like the Kardashians. You are a famous baseball player. No, you live with a famous baseball player, but you are a jewelry designer and you have a penguin.
okay, cool.
Love it.
Everyone needs a
I hope
penguin.
Mookie Betts isn't doing double duty.
No, he can only live one place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maya, you live in an astronomy tower. That's cool. With Paul Bettany. Whoa, Paul Bettany's
Paul
looking
Bettany's
at
everywhere.
somebody else.
Yeah, well, that is a Cassandra and a cave right now.
So, sorry, I'll just
So
figure that out.
that'll be it.
He's living a double life.
You are an astronomer and you have multiple spaceships. Take
Nice.
that, Bezos.
Suck it up. Amber, you live in a Halloween town. Maybe. With Chris Rock. Nope. You are Chris Rock? No. With Chris Rock. You are a stand-up comedian and you have 4 kids.
4 kids. Rachel, you live in a Starbucks. That seems stressful, but you have lots of coffee. And you live there with Chandler Bing. And you are a Central Perk owner. And you have 2 cats.
Do they live in the store?
I guess
In the
so.
coffee shop?
Yeah.
Dot
Miss Chenandler
or
Bond.
don't,
Shenanigans.
H2Ts, you don't live anywhere. I'm very sorry to tell you. You
Oh,
do
no.
get,
Oh,
but it gets better. You live with Chris Hemsworth, you are an Asgardian warrior, and you have a Pegasus.
So-
You don't need a house.
You're doing fine.
Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Live says if everybody in the stream ups their pledge by $7, we would hit the goal.
You know what that is right there? That's math.
That's math.
I heard of it.
What is it?
Yeah,
What is the
we know.
lies thing? Will you explain why
What?
you guys call John Calendar lies?
Well, it's his name
Oh,
on
that's his name on
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
I see.
Ah.
He's like, yes.
He's lies.
Yes, yes. Ooh, that cider's so good.
It's really
I
good.
really have some.
You want some? Do you want the rest?
I don't need the rat.
Yeah, I had poured like that before. You have the rest. It's not
It's
like
tall boy.
cold anymore.
Okay.
You're going to the airport later, right?
I am.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
need
need
a side.
it. Yeah.
Take a whole side if you're going to the airport. LA.
Oh.
See.
Oh, no.
Burbank is like actually
Burbank
really
is great.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
No, thanks.
Thanks for stopping by before you go to LA. What does your flight get in?
Like 10:25, so I.
Oh, you got some time.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Last time, have you been recently?
To LAX.
Yeah.
Well, to drop her off.
Oh, sure. They changed the way they do pickups.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, and it sucks. If it's the same way it was like 2 months ago.
149.
All right.
We're all wrong. I was so excited.
You live in Middle Earth, and I'm jealous, with Legolas.
Look at her.
Your job is fellowship member, and you have unlimited bows and arrows.
So, fun fact about me, I never watched the Lord of the Rings series until like last year, basically.
Wow.
I know this.
But I went to New Zealand with my family when I was like 16. And we
Cool.
did 0 Hobbit things.
Like we did nothing Lord of the Rings related.
Bummer.
No
And
one
he's
like
dying
cared at the time. And so we just did like adventure sports. But if I were to go back,
You'll do it.
I'll do it.
You'll do it.
When we all go together. Okay, MJ. You live on a slip and slide with Kristen Bell. That feels thematically correct.
Yeah.
You are a Hollywood starlet and you own 3 mice.
3, nice. All right, Alyssa, you live in an IKEA. And IKEA.
Lots of room.
You are
Lots of
with DB Cooper. Who's that?
D.B. Cooper is a famous bank robber. Is that right?
Yeah, he's a guy who hijacked a plane and he just
Disappeared.
all he wanted to do is he parachuted. If you watch the first episode of Loki,
Oh my God, we did it!
Yes.
What? We did it! We hit the goal? Yes! What?
Oh,
What?
someone just gave you $1,000.
So much more time than the lie I was
We did it.
because
Oh my God! Wait. What? My phone's not loading.
Krista Barrett, wow.
Oh my God!
Krista!
She was waiting for
Krista, you interrupted my explanation of TV Cobra. That's Oh, yeah, the parts. The Wait.
The
Hold on.
champagne!
Hold on. We're doing it. We got it. Ah,
Gave us
I'm
so
opening
many
up all these.
beers.
I'm full over here. I'm like, I don't know. This is what I said.
Oh my gosh, wow! Oh my gosh, Krista!
Oh my
Krista.
God!
I know Chris.
Crossing
What just happened,
threshold.
Sarah?
Oh, we just got funded!
That was very exciting.
Okay,
Okay.
you sure did. Who wants to pop champagne?
I'll do it.
Oh, why are we playing this? Because we did it last time. Yeah. Oh, because we did it last time.
You got glasses?
Nope.
Right? Didn't we play this for Poe Party? Did I make that up? Yes, I thought we did. Okay. Wow.
Now let's get that horse, Maddie says.
Get us that horse.
There actually were a few questions
what if we back at the level where you get assigned poster and we want the horse
I
poster?
don't know if the horse has a poster.
It was
How much to
maybe a
get the
joke.
horse to write something?
An excellent question. That was possibly a joke.
That was silly.
We'll take an on-set picture.
Yeah.
If we have a horse and no poster to show
I
for it,
agree. It's basically like you didn't have a
the fuck
horse.
are we doing?
I did this show for one reason, and that's to make a horse poster.
We have so many cool actors, and everybody's just gonna want a picture of them.
Yeah, right?
Horse.
Oh, we have him. Okay, here we go. Okay,
Wow.
here we go.
Oh my gosh, you got
Guys, we're making headless.
Oh my god, thank you guys.
It's a show.
it! Boy.
So
That
excited.
was a weird way to find out you said that.
Oh, this is horse played by horse.
Wow.
Yay!
Wow.
That's so
You know what this also means? What? Final cast reveal.
Oh my god. But first, who is DB Cooper?
The world needs
Good night,
to know.
Mom.
Bye, Margaret.
Oh
You
my
can go to
God.
bed.
Good night, Margaret.
Thank you, Chris.
Bye,
Oh
Mom.
my goodness.
Oh, we totally did. Because we made it on the. We
Yeah.
No, we did. We played it. It's fine.
We can't monetize this live stream now, though.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll do this.
Oh, sorry.
The one champagne for the
It's
wheel.
almost 2015.
2015. All right, everybody, come get a champagne.
DB Cooper is the final cast.
Who's DB
We're
Cooper?
finally gonna
Wow,
solve
you
the
are-
Is that not why we've been bringing him up so much?
I wonder why DB Cooper was still up in every live stream.
Thank you.
Champagne, champagne, champagne.
Should we all get over here?
Okay.
It's much easier to see
Can have
over
the
here.
actual champagne flip.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
It's not corn syrup.
go. I hope somebody will give this.
Yay!
We got
Yay!
Yay! Yeah,
That's
done.
so yummy.
So
That's
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yes, it really does. It's very
It's
good.
like headless to me.
It tastes like a web series.
Ghost.
Competition.
I hate that.
No.
I know. All right, Sean, you want to go show us our next cast reveal?
Let's do it.
Our next
The
and final
excitement
cast
does
reveal?
not stop.
Drinks at the same time.
Nice.
What happened real fast?
Triple fist in these drinks right now.
All right, you guys.
I need some ricotta.
This is exciting. Here's our final cast reveal.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
For now.
For now.
All right, everybody.
Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be?
Here we go.
So quiet.
Who will it be?
Who?
There he is!
Wow.
Hey!
Yay!
It's the way down.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I did my
Jim O'Harry's daddy.
Ew, he's back, everyone.
We played the Parks theme when we announced Jim.
Oh, we did. There we go.
And now we're announcing Jim.
Aw.
Yay!
That's cute. That's a very cute.
He's great. Oh, my dad! My real dad! Oh, way to go! Thanks, Dad! Wow!
So fun.
So
Someone
Yeah.
just-
Great.
I did think someone
Taking his character poster was a real
he's
fun
the
time.
best.
Lies, you guessed it.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, in the Discord earlier.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna post on Insta and Twitter.
Jim and Jimmy
Yeah,
reunited.
Yeah, they're back.
Is this okay?
Wow.
While all this happens, I'm gonna rapid fire run through this.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Get ready, team.
Wow.
Your beard's been getting a lot of love in the chat, by the way, Gabe.
That I really
saw that.
appreciate it. It's certainly the most shaped it's ever been about. Like the most time spent on beard
On
I've
here.
ever done.
Yeah.
Because it was longer in quarantine, but that was a disaster.
See, I've tried to tell Sinead that I could grow it out and shape it, but she doesn't really believe it.
It's a process to get there, and there's a lot of bad middle stages.
Yeah.
I'm not even where I want to be.
Just making
But
sure
we're
this
getting
looks okay
Oh,
to
yeah.
you both.
You're gonna live in a pineapple nut soup. You're gonna be with Seabiscuit. You're gonna be Seabiscuit's regular. That's good. And you're gonna have 7 police academies. I don't know if there are, but you're gonna have 7.
There are many. There's at least 6.
There are many.
Love it.
We know
There
there's
we
6.
go, sharing.
Holly, you are gonna live in your current house. That's good.
Okay.
With not, I thought this was gonna be Timothy Chalamet, but then it really changed. With Timothy Knuckles.
No.
You're gonna
Also Barack
You're
Obama.
gonna be trying to find a new house, I guess. And you're gonna have 3.14159 pies. That's a math joke.
Math
Hey,
joke.
Come on, I didn't even write that. That's other people with macular.
Math joke. Sorry, just posting. Don't worry about it, just posting. Wow, how fun. I'm so glad you were here.
I'm thrilled to be here. This is very exciting.
So excited.
Oh, now our little graph is green.
Oh,
The other
we're
side.
does it say 100%?
Wow.
I want to look it up. I want to look
All
it up.
bonus.
100%.
Yay.
No, that's so incredible to this community of discords and
Mhm.
humans and whatever. To like be able to make this happen is so
cool.
exciting.
Yeah.
I know.
So
With
excited.
a week left.
Yeah.
Left.
A whole week.
And
Could
it's gonna be a
bad
fun
horse.
week. Yeah.
Let's get to that D&D, y'all. I really want to
D&D.
play.
I want to play D&D finally.
And if we don't get to this goal, I'm going to be banned for life.
Santa
I'm playing
Claus.
D&D.
Elf.
So do I.
1 million.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus. You're gonna be an elf, and you're going to have 1 million. Not things. Just 1 million.
Million. Yay. You guys, we did
We
it.
did
You
it.
did it. Okay, sorry, I'm so sad.
Maddie, Denmark, Hamlet, food taster, 3 maids.
I think it's time for another high-tech zoom out.
Wow, look at that wall.
Sean, it's okay.
It's not even 9 o'clock.
It's
I
fine.
think one very
We need-
Christmassy round.
Wow.
I'm a strong lady. I can also
You can do
I
it.
can do. All right.
You strong lady.
Oh, I am very strong. All right. Untapped Inkwell. You are living in an apartment. I tried to think of something else, but I didn't. With John Waters. Who's that?
Oh, he
He's
is.
a director.
Director.
He was a famous thief in the 1920s. He took down an airplane,
I believe you.
and he's a cousin of Bradley Cooper.
He's got a
You
great-
are a nutcracker. That's what you do all day, and you have one baby.
I think it was Monk.
Oh, now we gotta go high here.
Hey Rory, you are gonna live in Ibiza with Sally Field. You're gonna be a nun. You're gonna have nut friends.
Have none friends
That's
or
not
have
that
none
None
friends?
friends. None friends.
None friends.
Friends who are also
None.
nuns.
None pizza.
Jane, you live in Epcot with Cary Grant, of course.
Yeah.
You are a waitress at the Morocco restaurant, which is the best restaurant. At least it was in 2015 when we were there.
So good.
And you're gonna have 17 Mickeys.
I think this Cary Grant's an imposter.
Uh-oh. Why? Because
There's no E.
Yeah, because Cary Grant, the real one, is dead. So
Oh,
it's
that's
silly.
right. Yeah, okay.
Emily, I don't know that we have anyone scheduled yet. People might pop in, but go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Hey, AJ, you're gonna live in a sushi restaurant with Bieber. You're gonna be a flan maker. And you're gonna have 3 regular children.
with Bieber.
Bieber. That's Shane Bieber, Cleveland Indians.
There you go.
Shane Bieber,
Reigning
well-known
Young
thief
Warrior?
and airplane.
Did you win last year?
I forget. I
Joe.
won him in all my leagues.
You were gonna live in
I think you
Latvia.
won last year.
You were gonna live with the millionaire heiress you found her. Well done. You're gonna be a fashion mogul, and you're gonna have a bridge troll. Or a troll bridge. Depending on which way you're-
Everybody's excited that Jim is back.
Jim is back.
Jim is
Jim is
back.
back.
You guys,
Jim is
What a
back.
man.
Jim is the best.
What a fucking man.
He's the best. He's just the best.
Leah, you're gonna live in a helicopter store with Bo Burnham.
Good.
You're gonna be a pharmacist, and you're gonna have 31 globes. Vintage.
Wow.
Vintage
A
globe.
sad way, but a good way.
We want a vintage globe.
Matt D, you are going to live in Machu Picchu up the
Ooh.
with Lenore. You're going to be
Wow.
a Victorian clothing designer, and you're going to have ghost pets.
Whoa.
Ghost pets, all the ghosts, all the pets. You're
So, Serena, is this our Serena?
Yeah.
You're gonna live in Rivendell. You're gonna be with Winona Earp. And you're gonna be a saloon gal. And you're gonna have 4 unruly barbacks.
Ooh,
We love you, Serena.
they're so unruly.
Unruly.
Hey, Halsey, congratulations on your career. You're gonna live in a, it says H, but I'm just making it a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. You're gonna live with other Halsey. You're gonna be a cruise ship director. You're gonna have 2 kids. It's a pretty good work resume.
Yeah.
It's like a really solid.
I need more paper.
You guys, this is so good.
Jim.
When
Yeah.
when did we reach our other 2 goals for Kickstarter? Do you remember how much time we had left?
I don't remember.
either.
Jane, do you?
Yeah.
Jane.
Shipwrecked
Consult
archivist.
Archivist.
Let us know.
Tell us.
We are already on the way. to
Christina's
our
excited.
first
I love this.
Oh, yeah.
Get so excited about all our kids.
Good girl.
This is so fun.
Hey
so
Samantha,
great.
you're gonna live in a sexy city with 12 bodies. You're gonna be a PR rep, and you're gonna have Karen and Miranda and Charlotte there.
Where's Samantha?
She is Samantha.
I see.
Oh my gosh.
It's 12 puppies.
It feels like the new, like,
Only 12 though.
yeah, but it definitely is the new
Everybody
one.
else in the city.
But there's there's 13 other people, so no one's sure.
It feels very next VH1 reality show.
Yeah.
You live in a sexy city with 12 bodies. Alyssa, you also live in an IKEA. It's a different IKEA. Don't worry about it. TV cover? Wait, was this the one we were doing and then we just stopped?
And then
Or was it 2?
I wrote this one so long
Hold
ago.
on. Is this?
No, I think we just
This
stopped.
has to be we just stopped because
We
we
just stopped and we got excited.
That's so funny. I was like, this all feels very familiar. Listen, you're gonna live in IKEA with D.B. Cooper, cousin of Sean Cooper, cousin of Bradley Cooper. You're gonna be a what? You're gonna be a Venmoing Sean. You're gonna be Venmoing Sean. But you're gonna have half an avocado, so that's exciting.
What happened to the other half?
D.B. Cooper, classic beef.
Classic.
DB.
Someone said you guys reached your Poe Party goal with 6 days to go.
Oh, so we're doing the same.
Wow.
Nice.
Awesome.
What a
We have
crazy
done it now.
consistency.
Yeah. A little.
We think- Do we think we're gonna reach stretch goals, everyone?
Stretch, go, stretch, go.
I
Stretch,
do.
go.
I feel it.
Want to do one?
Jackie, you're gonna live in Quebec with Quebec
Yes.
James. I don't know if Quebec James is a real person or just a guy named James.
He's crazy
He's a
in the
legend.
shipwrecked
Yeah.
community.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
With Quebec James, that's very exciting for you. You're gonna be a French ambassador and you're gonna have 3 little Jameses.
Little James is
All
all
right,
right.
James is.
Excuse me, Ash. You are living in a house with Mary Steenburgen or Gurgen. Mary Steenburgen. Sure. Which way is it? Who knows?
Emerge.
She's from Arkansas, like me.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, we only have a few. We only got a couple famous people from Arkansas, so hold on to it. You're a glass blower, and you have 1 broken microwave, and I'm sorry about that. But
I did a glass blower too.
Really?
Yes.
Hey,
I also
Samina,
did this.
you're gonna live in Moore Park, California with Ron Swanson. You're gonna be a pro planner of birthday parties, and you're gonna have 1 Jessica Simpson lookalike, which everyone has. It's important.
You guys, this is so cool.
Oh
This
boy,
is so cool.
we did
Aw.
Shackney, you're gonna live in a house shaped like an egg. It's just gonna be like a large sort of a. It's you're like. You're gonna be with Stuart Little. You're gonna be a commercial airline pilot.
You're gonna have twins. Congratulations.
You heard it here, folks.
Eggs, bacon, and toast. Sorry.
And bacon and toast.
You're gonna live in an alligator swamp with Nicolas Cage, the best person to do that with. You're gonna be a beekeeper, and you're gonna have an ungodly amount of bees.
Not the base.
Bees!
All right, speaking of bees, Abby is living on a bee
Wrong
farm
transition.
with Harvey again. Abby is a blacksmith. Not just a smith, a blacksmith. Which you at first were
You
losing.
monster.
You have only the swords.
Only the swords.
Only the sword that you
Only-
smith in the blacksmithy.
To the smithy, go! How we doing?
How about that Jim O'Hare reveal?
Yeah, what?
Oh,
What?
Jim, oh,
Hey!
Oh yeah.
okay.
Should we make a goal for today, for the end of the stream? Will we do something if we reach a certain amount?
What are we at right now?
Drink more
50.1.
champagne.
Champagne.
Obviously.
We get to 150.
55?
55.
Yeah.
Huh?
Flat.
Sing little
Hillary's
Sebastian.
posting about us. Yeah, little Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I can't do it yet. Asha, that's Sinead's middle name.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's a great one.
You live.
It means
Yeah.
Sinead.
Oh,
means what?
Which-
no.
Coming too, I was like, how do I not do this?
You live in a mark with Michael B. Jordan. You are a TV
Wow.
news anchor. And you have one kid.
You really have also cornered the market on that marsh stuff, which is very exciting.
Hey, Jules, you're gonna live in Susan's home.
Give me one.
Or house. Susan's house.
You can finish this
You know
one.
who's gonna be there? Susan. And also Bethany Frankel. You're gonna be a chainmail jeweler, and you're gonna have one of two.
One of two.
At least one of two.
One of two.
Which, in this world, what more can you ask for?
What do you want?
It's fanfic time.
Oh, wow. Thank you for keeping us
Thank you.
on track.
Yeah. Wow.
Gabe, we have some ricotta dip over here if you would like.
You have what?
We also
good.
have
Zesty.
pizza in the fridge if
You
you
also
want
have-
any pizza.
Code names. Which is
Mm.
We also have
Yeah.
coconuts.
I played codenames with my parents earlier today, and it
Yeah,
was
but today?
Right, yeah.
Fun.
we had a
We
family game
introduced my parents to code names.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they were like, board games? Okay, what's this? And then they bought it like the next week.
It's so
day.
fun.
They're great
I should play
games.
that with my family. Very fun.
It was a very, very good one.
Oh, look what I have right here, babe.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh my
Gabe,
goodness.
I have something cool to show you.
Okay.
If you ever make it over here,
Okay.
I have something really cool.
Well, I'm making the rounds, man. I'm just circling, so could happen.
It could happen. Stephanie, you live in Muscletown.
Wow.
That's a pilot Sean wrote. And Sinead.
Look at this. Did you know this?
You are a WWE wrestler. You are, oh no, with a WWE wrestler. You're a
That's
glass
cool.
blower. You both bring very different things to the relationship.
Oh, what?
And you have the world's largest
Cool.
trampoline.
Congrats.
Who's that?
Pretty
Great,
cool.
man.
It's just math facts.
Oh, math stuff.
It's a math thing. I'm not a math person, but I
Math
saw that and I
facts.
was like, I can't believe I didn't learn that.
That
Why
is
is
math.
the nearest number half root?
I don't know. Somebody.
I'm guessing the one that is the
Yeah, the
closest.
closest one. So.
Times
Sorry, I'm just
That's
tagging.
really
Okay,
crazy.
sorry. We do need to announce the fanfic winner. I'm gonna say,
Love that.
just as with the
It's
art,
really freaking
I
cool.
told you.
Let me
I
get
didn't lie.
No, that's dope.
we had some very lovely fanfics.
It was so fun to read all of these.
So
Janelle,
fun.
you live in an orca pit?
Yep, they're real. Don't ask.
Gotta be careful of those.
Orca pit.
Dangerous.
With Papa Smurf.
Schrodinger's babes. I
Your
appreciate
job is doing international spy stuff with Vin Diesel.
Nice.
Wow.
And you have one family. Is there an Orca pit in Fast 9?
My God, no, but there should be.
No, Sinead and I split that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Cassie, you live in Atlantis with Greta Thunberg.
Oh,
That
fun.
is how you pronounce that, right, Thunberg?
Thunberg, yeah.
Timber?
Is it Thunberg?
I don't know. I just did that.
You are a climate savior, and you have an army of talking crabs. It's all crabs. It always has been.
Always.
Oh, James is excited.
Oh.
About Jim.
Yay.
Guys,
Yay.
we have in this cast a Jim, a Jimmy, and a James.
Yeah. Doesn't get better than that game.
No.
It doesn't get better.
Jimmy James.
And a Joey. Jimmy,
And a
Joey, James.
And a Joanna and a Julia. What have you done?
Yeah.
Do we have a Joe? We have a Joe.
We have a
director.
Joe director.
Yeah.
Too many J names.
So many J names.
So many. Ella, listen. Live in a hot dog stand.
Well, listen up.
Listen. You're living there with Emma Stone. You are a crayon namer. Honestly,
That's a great profession.
Yeah. It's so great.
I love to do that.
Yes, I know.
And you have unlimited crayons in this hot dog stand.
All right,
There you
yeah.
go,
We
Ella.
have 2 more of these, and then we have other ones.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then we have.
For this second, we have 2 more.
We have other
Hey,
ones.
Holly. You live in Lauren's house. Not a Lauren's house, the artist Lauren's house.
Mhm.
With Lord and her goth posse. You're a joyful caroler, and you have 7 mini-goths.
Minigo.
So if you're in this house, there are both goths and mini-goths.
Yeah, you take care of the mini goth. It's like being in a sorority and you have your littles.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know.
We know.
What?
We all know.
What?
This also needs to be not orange or it's good. It's not orange, amazing. Maddie!
You live in a mayor's house. Will it be a house or anything? I don't know.
Maybe.
You live in a soda mayor's house with Macaulay Culkin, and you are a stay-at-home monster with 2 dust bunnies.
2 dust bunnies.
Dude.
I thought dust bunnies would be cute.
That's what
They're
no.
not.
They're not.
I want them to be little bunnies.
Yeah, me too. Why do we call them bunnies?
I'm dumb. We as a race are stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
It is so stupid.
Guys, this is so fun.
I know.
This is a
How?
very happy night.
We're happy
I'm
night.
very happy to be
I know.
here in this
I'm so glad you're here. It is
too.
so appropriate that you as Brahms,
Right?
should be here.
Lord and Timothy.
Lord and Timothy. Yes.
Can
Our Lord
I-
and Timothy.
Can I make a small announcement?
Yeah.
Those of you who are my patrons will know already, but I shot a fun video that I'm going to be putting out this week with me and Sean and Sinead and Gabe.
True.
Playing
You're like, huh?
Mysterious.
Why'd you go?
I was gonna say, do you want me to put up the thumbnail, but I
Haven't made it yet. So get ready for that. We will be playing Mysterium, which is a fun, spooky game. It was really fun.
Yeah.
And my patrons have seen it already, if they wanted to.
They haven't definitely seen it, but they have had the
But
option
like if
to.
they
But
want.
it is available to them.
This dip is so good. I need to stop.
So good.
I'm not gonna.
I'm running out of professions.
No, never.
Gabe's gonna take over.
Are you just writing
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, so like who they're with,
Mhm.
their profession,
Mhm.
and then like something they have, kids or otherwise.
Cool. I wasn't here for the first 40 of them, so there's a real chance this will overlap, but let's find
I
out.
think it's gonna be great. You're gonna do a great job.
It's so fun. Hi.
Hi.
Look at your cute PGs.
Hi, PGs.
That's what I just called them. PJs. Sean just got me these pants and they're friggin' soft as heck. They're so soft. Okay.
Mysterium is very fun.
What did we play for your like 2 years ago?
When we did the Poe Party games,
Yeah.
we played Deception, Murder in Hong Kong.
Love that game too.
Really fun.
it's really fun.
I
I'm also working on wanting to do a video with the Spies cast, doing that like a spy game. Do you know any good spy games, Taylor?
Spyfall is
Spyfall's
Great.
so
What's
fun.
Spyfall?
Wait,
We
you
played
said that
Spyfall.
Spyfall's
We
good
have?
too.
so you
Coup is a good
Coup is
spy
good.
game.
I
Yeah.
have played Coup. I know.
so Spyfall is very easy. You like hand out cards and everyone's got like
We
a
played with
location.
Greg
Let's
Mason.
say it's like the circus. Everyone's got a
Oh,
card that says
yes.
the circus, except
Oh.
one person has a card that says
Yeah, we
you're the
did that in
spy.
Tahoe.
And they obviously don't know what the other players have. And then you point at a person, you ask them a question. So they're like,
Oh, that's
Sarah,
the like phone
would
game,
I
right?
find animals here? And if you're the spy
Right.
and you get asked a question, you're
don't
kind of put on
Right.
the spot. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
But then
yeah.
also, isn't it like if the spy can guess what location
Yeah.
it is, they
The
win?
spy wins as soon as
Oh,
'cause
right.
you wouldn't
So you
want to
have
say,
to, like-
would you find elephants here? Someone's like, yeah, you totally would find elephants here. Because then the spy would be like, okay,
It's
so
a
it's probably the
like-
circus.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you've got to
Okay.
you've got to ask questions that only non-spies would know without giving them.
When
Somebody-
I asked that, we were all being so vague. All of the questions were like, "Is it nice here?" And people would be like, "It can be." And I was like, "Okay, well that doesn't help anybody."
Somebody in the chat mentioned Secret Hitler, and I've heard a lot about
It's
it.
so
I've
good.
also heard
I've
of
played
it.
it.
I've never played.
It's like
it's
werewolf.
It's the best
Okay.
hidden identity game I've played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
It's really, really good.
Fun.
Resistance is also really fun.
I have played.
I love
I've
Resistance.
played Coup. Lots of fun spy game options.
So there's one that I kickstarted a couple of years ago that I think is out now. It's called Blood on the Clock Tower, I think.
Ooh.
It's like a werewolf thing, but it's all like occulty roles. I think you'd really like
That
it,
is
Sinead.
very cool.
Yeah.
Blood on the Clock Tower, I think that's what it's called.
Are there names?
Yes, Sinead.
Oh yes. I'll write
Sinead
you
is
one.
the keeper of the names.
Keep up the names.
I love that people are so. You guys know Jim was in Poe Party, right? For you, just saying.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm glad you're excited.
It's still exciting.
We were like, will he say yes? And he was like, I love working with you guys. You guys are so great. And we're like, you're the best.
So glad I missed him for the.
He was great. He was so great. Okay, sorry. I know we promised we would announce the winner of the fit contest, but we're going to do it. We just were excited, and we are still discussing amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Because
It was hard.
it was so hard. But I think once Sean gets back, we will announce.
Or will we?
We will announce.
Wow.
He's just the best.
Talking about me?
John's just
No,
the best.
but you are the best. Okay, are you ready for us to announce the winner
Let's do it.
of the fit contest?
You're good about this. Everyone was so good.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
really
Wow.
difficult to decide. Also, so many people did it.
So many like multiple entries for people. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that was really cool.
People worked hard.
Creativity
Yeah.
was.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
So good job, guys.
All right. So we want to do our runners up first.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay, I'm gonna say one of the first runners up. Thank you for your patience. This is hard because with the art we were able to just show the art, but now
Yeah.
like what was the
Oh,
you know what I mean? Okay, so first runner
A
up,
little bit left.
not that they're
Yes, sir.
linked, just first of the two runners up.
Sinead, you want to-
We are, also the runners up will get a pin of their choice. The winner will get a character poster of their choice from the campaign.
There
So
were
cool.
about 38 thick submissions.
Yeah, a bunch. And they were all really great. And it's like, I tweeted this, but it's so freaking cool, A, to see fic about our show that hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
And B, fic at the same time is about these characters that have been a part of, the cultural whatever for hundreds of years, which is so neat. So thanks for participating. Y'all are the best. All right, first runner up, I will say, is Who is Headless by Silver Petals 97 on Tumblr.
Yay!
This one was like a poem, and we
so good.
It was so
Really
good.
good. Yeah.
It's very.
I read it out loud for
Yeah.
Alec, and Alec was like, "What? That's amazing."
Yeah, it was really, really good.
And then the other runner-up, do you want to say, Sarah, is this one?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Right.
Yep. Okay, the other runner-up is the legendary Brom and his babes.
Woo!
Tiny Details Queen on AO3.
This one's on AO3. This one was so fun. It was about the babes telling a story of a different legend, which was really
It was
Yeah,
so.
it's
It's so fun to watch Brom and the babes interact. It's just so fun.
And it's cool that like we've given you 2 nuggets.
Yeah.
And you guys like get it. You know who they are.
Everything that we've seen about that has just been like stuff that we wrote. So to see somebody else do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute.
And
So
then,
fun.
Sean, do you want to announce the winner? You want to come over here? It is this one,
The winner.
right? Is this one?
Yeah. The winner was All You Have Is Your Fire by Cold Air Balloons.
Woohoo!
Great title.
I
Great
loved
title.
it. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
So good.
That's
Yeah,
really
it was about Tom Walker, who's we didn't give you much.
Nope.
But Tom Walker is a Washington Irving character
Mm-hmm.
from what?
The Devil and Tom Walker.
And since I am not one of the writers of Headless, I can say that I think it is very cool that the writers of Headless are incorporating characters from other Washington Irving stories into this story. And Tom Walker is one of those characters. So, but again, there were so many great ones. Do we each want to go around and say another one that we really loved, each of us personally?
Yeah. Let me pull up my favorites.
Because it was very hard to choose.
It was.
Honorable mentions.
Yeah.
Honorable mentions.
You all are just too
The
talented.
title.
We have a talented
Where is it?
group of friends and supporters.
Yeah, it's so cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Sinead, I'll let you go first.
Me, I will say. Wait. There was one that I was like, what? Okay. I really liked The Mayor's Office by Awkward Darkness. I thought that was really, really clever. There you
Great
go.
job.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, I was just hitting in a sweet, nice text that I just got from Taylor
Bunch of
Griffin.
different
Aw.
mentions. That's-
Even though she liked Jupiter Ascending,
We still love her.
that was a nice text.
Who likes Jupiter or something?
Our friend Taylor Griffin.
Taylor.
All right, well, that's
She was on their podcast, and that was her movie. Do you know one that you wanted?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
What is?
Okay, well, I really liked because, it's about the girl Lucretia. The hauntingly sweet mystery at Storm's Inn.
It was very cute.
It was very cute. She had ghost friends and she baked.
That was by Silver Petals 97. Very
Audrey Adrian.
I liked
and you
Yay.
Mhm.
They're here. Awkward Darkness. Was that the winner?
I liked.
What?
Go for it.
No, you go.
No, I was just talking about it.
He swears to the longest day he's dead. By
That one.
Prison
Ooh.
Sora.
That one
was really
rules.
Cool title.
Oh, yeah. I liked that one.
So good.
And for me, I mean, again, I really liked so many. But I'm gonna say I loved. Which one is it? Sorry, we made a spreadsheet with all of them, and we marked them. I really enjoyed The Way of a Witch by Watercolor Skies, which was about Matilda, and I thought it was really cool. It's really cool that we have given you guys 2% of these characters. And I will say this, on the whole, same with Brahms Babes, with the one that we really love. You guys have seen so little of them and completely get who they are, which is really fun. Same with Verla. Verla appeared in multiple of these fics,
So true.
and
And you know who she is.
Yeah.
And it's great. There's one where Verla pulled out like a shrunken head, and somebody was like, "What's that?" And she's like, "My mother." And the person's like, "That's funny," and she's like,
So
"Yes, funny."
That could have been.
And that's Verla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be in our script.
Yeah. So that's like a testament to all of you, and also to Sean and Sinead that like they've created these characters that are so immediately understandable. So yeah, great job.
Next to Legend of Quebec, James just wrote iconic.
Yeah, that was so good.
So
iconic. Fun, everybody.
Yay!
Very fun. If you are a winner or a runner-up, please message us, and we will. Also, we still haven't gotten in touch. Sorry, we've been busy with the fan art winners, but we will get in touch so we can coordinate. And again, the winner was Cold Air Balloons on AO3, and our runners-up were Tiny Details Queen on AO3, and Silver Petals 97 on Tumblr.
Great screen names.
I know. Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Great job, everyone. Thanks for
Yay.
participating.
Great. We are caught up on
Yeah. Okay.
matches.
I have to go use.
Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Oh boy, I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna like take a
Oh,
All right.
walk around.
Sarah, you
What?
live in a rustic
Let's
cabin
go. We may not go.
with Ed, and Eddie. You're a potion master at Hogwarts,
Oh, I should put
and you
this.
have flowers and flowers. Wow. Wow. Great.
Isn't that better? Isn't that an exciting thing?
Zyla? You say this? Zyla, you are a xylophone karaoke. You live in a xylophone karaoke bar. You're married to Jason Derulo. You're a jazzercise TA, and you have cats.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, right?
That was a very cool.
I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I think so.
Zilia?
Xylia.
Zilia?
Or
Maybe
Xylia. It's a very cool name.
Very
Whatever,
cool, yeah.
however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
All right, Heather, you live on the midnight train to Georgia.
Ooh,
You're married to LeBron James.
nice.
You are Walker, Texas Ranger. And you have 4 Pokeballs.
It's a good flavor.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah.
There was no synergy to mine. It was just things that came into my brain.
Noah, you live in Helm's Deep. You're married to Orlando Bloom. You're a crowd hyper. 10,000 strong.
Yeah.
I don't know. That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Is that you?
They're not strong.
Great.
You know, they're coming at
Great. All right.
you. Good night to those who are leaving.
Oh,
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank you for being here.
Good.
All right, Elizabeth, you live in Bora Bora. How nice.
Aw.
You are with Benjamin Button. You're a time traveler. That makes sense. And then you have a big red button that says "Do not push." All right, Julianne, you live in Little Ethiopia. You're married to Wayne Gretzky. You're a caramel apple decorator. Cool.
This.
And then you have 5 pigs, but no piglets. Cute. All right. Krista, you live in the Sherwood Forest. You're married to, or you're with Taiko Atiti.
Nice.
You're a porcupine wrangler.
Oh, this is
Yikes.
good life right here.
And then you have 3 kids and 1 minivan.
Nice.
You need to be
Great.
a man. It's
You have that many
reasonable.
kids? Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
And for the porcupines.
All right. Megan, you live on Neptune. You're married to John Boyega. You are a dresser for window dressers. The single white houses by Vanessa Carlton is what you have.
Yeah, you dress the people who dress windows.
I see. Oh, I see.
You're a dresser for
You're
window
dresser
dressers.
for window dressers.
Yeah,
Got it.
Duh.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
That was not so
I
clear.
really apologize. Joanna, you live on the north side of Chicago. You're with Henry Winkler. You're a jazz pianist, and you have a flute army.
North Side Chicago.
Yes.
Nick Miller.
He's ready to
Julius
take
Pebbles.
Alicia.
Number 3.
Maya, you live on Yoda's planet. You
Oh,
are with Daisy Ridley. You
is that
are
technically? No.
Dagobah.
Dagobah, right?
Wow, okay. You are a force cutler, and you have 3 Grogus.
3 Grogu.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they say the dig of a system, which implies
Sarah,
But it's
the
not
star
ours.
system,
don't
and that's
have
not
a phone.
specific.
But the planet itself isn't big enough.
You don't have it.
Mm.
Sarah, you live in a mansion with Donald Glover. You're a berry picker, and you have Greg.
That's
Greg,
great.
Greg is there, and like that's awesome.
That's
Greg.
great.
Great job.
Great.
That's really cool.
He's
John
great.
Glover, like,
Yeah,
that.
congrats. We're all really excited for you. Courtney, you live in Tulum with Diego Luna. You're an ice cream flavor inventor.
Ooh,
This is all
Wow.
shade space.
And then you have 7 Lunas.
bars?
Or little
Luna bars.
Or little Lunas.
Maybe.
Lunas.
Or bars. We're unsure. But you have 7 of them.
I really like shorthanding Luna bars is just Luna. Yeah, you want a
You
Luna?
want a Luna? Throw me in the big
Yeah,
gap there.
Have you ever a Luna now?
Bye, everyone. Who's going to bed.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Friends who are
Good
bad
night.
friends.
Does anybody
Good night, bad
need
friends.
more
bad fellas.
food or beverage? How we doing? I have some cheeses I can pull out. There's still more pizza. More pizza.
What kind of pizza? What
Yeah,
kind of...
I got multiple kinds. We got some gluten-free peps,
Ooh.
Neronis.
Yeah, no, I got that.
And we have some non-gluten-free other kinds.
That's regular veg.
Was able to fill in those gaps.
Yeah, we've got veggie. We've got, what else did we get?
Sinead got pepperoni as well.
Regular pepperoni.
Uh-huh.
Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what we got.
I mean, I'd take a GFB.
A GFB.
For
Do you
John's
want?
sake.
Johnny wants a large.
Little GFB.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop it in the oven for a second because they've been in the fridge.
That's very sweet.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for
Oh.
feeding me.
Yeah, of course, you're here.
Wow.
Well, I'm very happy to be here.
Old Greg.
9:30, you guys.
Yeah.
Well, shall we do
Hey,
on this
Whitney is
sleepover
here.
stream?
Should we all play
Sleep.
cooking?
Whitney, hi Whitney. Hello.
Whitney!
Hi, Whitney.
Whitney.
Hi.
Whitney.
Y'all, if you don't know Whitney, you should.
Right?
You should know it.
You just should. Your life will be better.
Time to know Whitney.
Time to know Whitney.
No time to know Whitney. Like, now.
Like 9:30 PST.
Yeah, Whitney's the best. She's so great. Yay. Yay, Whitney.
I really like the wall. I feel like everyone should like take headshots in front of that wall.
I know, right?
Which really
Glowing.
pop.
Just glowing. You read them all?
Yeah. We're caught up for now.
Yeah, Sarah like shoved it.
Fine.
That was incredible.
I don't mess around at
No.
the news desk.
I
People want to hear them.
have a job to do. God damn, success.
Yeah. Breaking report. We are fully funded.
Jim O'Hare is in our show.
There was some speculation, and now it has been confirmed.
Have you ever seen the Dropout show, Breaking News?
No?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's the college humor channel, the Dropout.
Oh, yeah.
And the bit is that someone has written a news report that they don't get to see until they're reading it.
Oh, no.
And if you smile or laugh, it's a point against you. And whoever has the most points by the end
Oh, I'd be
loses.
so bad at
It's
that.
so
That's
funny. Some of the ones they write are just unreal.
That is
Yeah. Now we have Sinead at the wall. I never heard
Sinead's
of
at
it.
the wall.
And then the wall.
Sinead on
Your
wall.
buns are cute.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Your buns are very cute.
I am so excited for Hot Ones.
I was gonna ask if I can talk about that. That's what a crazy thing y'all are doing.
I know.
So fun.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Are we gonna regret it?
Probably. Listen, my spice tolerance is 0, which is why I wasn't like, this sounds so fun. Let me be a part of it.
Look, we got 2 Indians ready to go.
Yeah.
Sinead has entered like spicy pepper competitions.
That's incredible. Sinead's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Sinead.
I will
I'm not worried about Sinead.
not. I will do my best. I like some spice. Dad, if you're watching, I promise I love some spice. My dad is a spicy guy.
He's a spicy guy.
But I probably won't make it till the end. I'll do my best.
Are you doing like the crazy ones that they have?
So
on
yeah, we
Right.
bought like the hot
no, like
ones.
Megadeth and all those insane ones.
I got them. We got like the official hot ones, like
Holy crap!
set. So we got them all.
I don't want to do it on camera because that would be bad for everyone involved.
But that's what will make money.
But if you have extras afterwards, because I always watch that show and I'm like, how spicy can this really be?
Yeah, right.
There's some part of me that wants to be like, oh no.
Oh no.
Those of you who are asking, on Wednesday,
Wednesday,
we will be
we're doing
a
hot
ones
Yeah.
challenge. We've got the hot sauces. We'll get the wings. As soon as we make a certain amount of money, we will
Eat the next level
get
of
the
hot.
next level, and we will be dying.
Oof.
Me less
We
than
have-
others.
Oh, that means it's going to be even more drawn out of a
Yeah,
process as well because you're
Camera's
waiting for the
on.
Oh my god.
Stream on.
Oh
We'll see.
God.
Everybody has been very,
Yeah.
these streams have been, the money just,
This is
appears,
an
so-
incredible idea.
We'll see.
I'm
It was Sean's
so
idea.
good.
Yeah.
Sean,
Sean
brilliant.
was the one.
Well done.
I think I stole it from the hot
From Hot Ones.
Sean, wonderful taken idea.
Yeah, this Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific, we will be getting spicy.
Do you have anyone joining? Is it this?
We don't yet. Nobody has said.
Nobody, everyone's chicken.
Everybody's a big old chicken.
Everyone's chicken.
You can if you want to.
Yeah.
But
What time is it?
5 p.m.
The perfect time.
Just think about it.
I have at like 7 that night is my friend's like engagement party, and I'm
You're just gonna go.
I'm
just
really
ripping.
weighing. I'm weighing if I can
Your
show
lips
up
just
just
on fire.
sweating and awful, just drenched and sad.
Drenched and sad. Well, let us know. Think about it.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Yeah, let us know. Nobody's taking us up on it. I thought somebody would be like, hell yeah, but
I would think,
Everyone's
honestly,
scared.
the one that I'd be like, you know who I would think would do this 50% of the way
uh-huh.
is like Corey.
Oh, interesting.
I can see Corey being like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Corey, you've been called out.
Yeah.
Call it out, Corey.
Yeah.
Step up, man.
If you don't show up, we're gonna make fun of you.
Step up.
Step up.
Honestly, I would love to see all the
Yeah, that
bands.
would be-
I'd love to see the whole Team King
Yeah.
crew try and.
I think
It's
that
gonna
would
be
go
fun.
very well.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
have to make some wings.
I think we should
I
email them
will.
especially as a follow up.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Brothers
I just want
Tin.
to get
Brothers of Tin.
Hello,
You-
Tin Can
you
Brothers.
have-
We have some normal sauces that we'd like to try. They are not hot.
You have been summoned. Yeah, let Corey and Joey know. And
And
Brian.
Brian.
Sorry,
Brian-
not to leave Brian out.
Honestly, Brian is the one that I think would have no reaction. I think Brian
Right?
would just like
He would be
eat it and be
chill.
like, cool.
Yeah, I feel like
Right.
Brian would
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
yes to it the quickest and have
And have the least reaction. Yeah, agreed. That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
You'd be like,
That is so real.
it'll be fun. We
Yeah.
got lots of fun stuff this week. And then next Sunday, like we said, streaming all day,
all day.
closing it out. It's so nice that we've hit our goal. What?
Can you look at this over before I publish it?
Oh, yeah. I thought,
Whatever, you can- I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I thought I was in trouble.
You said
Hey,
you said
Shane.
a thousand
Hey,
things.
can you
Can you not say that
Yeah.
we're streaming next week?
Please.
I'm so sorry.
We're streaming Wednesday. We're doing live streams on
Yeah.
Tuesday. I'm doing a giveaway on Thursday.
Not live streams
No,
on Tuesday.
we're
We're
saying-
doing
Not live streams.
We're singing songs.
You guys are saying
stories.
hot ones on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then what's on Thursday?
Well, you're giving
Sean,
like
pick
Sean
Sean,
Bar
Yes.
on Thursday, and then next Sunday, stream all day, baby.
Stream all day?
Stream all day.
Stream all day?
Stream all day.
Stream all day,
Stream all
game all
night.
night.
Play all
Yeah.
night.
I will say all night. Just
I'm
like
in Miami
Do
tree.
you guys know
hit these
who
stretch
to
goals.
assume for the Roms babes?
We should tweet
Oh.
You've got this question a few
Of course
times.
we do.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
wrote it.
ridiculous
Or-
question.
We wrote the characters and their personalities.
Yeah, we get them.
distinctly.
Oh no, Jane.
What?
Part 2.
Yeah.
What if we have like Shipwrecked on one side and Tin Can on the other side?
That would be
Seeing
fun.
who can go hotter.
Who
yeah.
wins?
Ask each other
And
questions.
whoever wins gets all this money.
That's fun. That's a fun
No,
stakes.
Yeah, that's
It's like we raise all this money for our project, but we'll give it to you if you eat more
Yeah.
wings than we do.
I love
So fun. Yeah, we should tweet about our stretch
Yeah,
goals.
yeah.
Tweet,
You have all the
tweet,
stuff in
tweet,
the-
tweet, 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 tweet. Ooh, let's get 6 more backers so it can be the same as the year Legend of Sleepy Hollow came out. That's such a good idea.
Wait,
What
we
year
can
is that?
play a movie boat game with Gabe before he has to go.
Oh, Gabe, we should play this or that.
What is? Oh, this or that is great.
Yeah.
What's this one?
I love
Sure.
it.
Here.
So that-
Gabe,
yeah.
how much longer
Oh,
are you
yes,
here?
yes,
I have.
yeah.
I have. It's like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Somebody thinks of the thing. Does it more like a popcorn
Oh,
machine
yeah,
or more like a
thing.
jacket?
Yeah. I won't play it.
Sinead's big
No.
mouth.
I will watch it.
Great.
I will happily
Great.
be here for it.
Okay, wait, Gabe. First, you're having more pizza.
Yeah.
Do you want medium spicy or fiery spicy?
Are you using the hot one spicy?
No.
Just for the pizza, because we got Lucifer's pizza.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Lucifer's.
medium spicy. is
Medium,
perfect.
you got it. I'm gonna bring you some pizza in a moment.
Thank you.
Fund it.
More.
Fund it.
Fund it?
You guys,
Fund
we're
it?
still writing names on the
Fund
wall. Don't forget. You know.
Yeah, we're still doing
We
wall.
love to do the wall.
Yeah, that
it's
wall is
happening. Always happening.
That
Happening.
was happening.
But
And
there's
there's at
room.
least 3-4 spaces that I
Yeah.
can see from here
Yeah.
that need names.
Space Kitty, it sounds like the answer is that it remains to be seen. Which babe is?
Wait, what is it?
6 more backers.
What is the
6
movie
more
boat game?
backers. Oh.
Really?
I just
It's our
because you
favorite
said it
game.
and then it came
Oh
up.
gosh, I lost.
So
The camera.
last time
Which one's
I
camera?
was like, I'm on
Why
a
are there
boat.
so
and
many
on this
tabs?
boat are a pair of sunglasses, a cat, and a karate dojo.
Oh boy.
That's kind of how it's set up. And then everyone asks questions like, the boat is just a metaphor.
Right.
For the-
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
the- there's no boat. There doesn't have to be a boat.
Okay.
So in a movie,
There is a
there are a cat,
thematically
sunglasses,
appropriate, right? And
and you ask yes or no questions
until you figure out what
until
movie
you
they're
figure out
about.
what it was. And there's the Matrix.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We are
I
gonna
feel
need
like
So it's like,
some
is it
music.
animated? Is this a 90s? And you always use the metaphor. So is this a 90s
Disco
boat?
music.
Is
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves on this boat?
Got you.
God.
Got you. Got
Do
you.
you
That's
remember
what.
that?
What
When we
was
played this or that on the way to Corey's birthday, and
I
it was
do
disco
remember that.
music, and we could
Oh,
not.
God.
Disco
We were-
music.
It took like the whole
You guys
ride.
said country music.
We were getting so frustrated.
That was. I was like, this doesn't exist.
No, it's
What-
me.
All right.
That
Guys,
was
let's
very
get to 151. I'm feeling it in my bones.
I also like. There's a very fun movie game I played, which is like Movie Boat, but it's a different.
I love that game, Gabe. The one you taught us.
Yeah, right. This is
so
the one we
fun.
did that.
Oh.
It's the movie game where it's you describe a movie kind of in vague
Yes.
ways.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Oh my
And
god,
then,
yeah.
When someone thinks they know it, they say, no, you're not talking about that movie. You're talking about this movie where, and they take, it's basically like the actor movie.
Yeah.
But they take an actor from that movie, go to a different movie they were in, and
I
so
did love
describing
this
that
It's so
movie.
fun.
It's fun.
Would you like one slice or two? They're this big.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
They
guys.
They are so
And then like eight movies down the line, you're like, okay, let's go back. I started with this movie, and let's like reveal.
And
it.
half the people are like, I
Yeah.
Yeah, my
I don't know
favorite,
what's happening.
my favorite part of it is that I will like zone out for 3 movies and come back in and be like, I think this is Spider-Man, and then it's like,
yeah.
You can just join back in whenever. It's so
no, it's
fun.
living in- this is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming to our stream.
Truly, truly.
To our
You
week.
played, it might actually be called something different, but I always called it the Kevin Bacon game. Where you name 2 actors and you have to name an actor who has been in something with
With
either.
both of them?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's
Good.
So you say
Wow,
like,
it's so large.
like Alan Rickman and
Yeah.
let me think of a good one.
Who else?
Alan Rickman and Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell.
Bruce Willis must have been something.
I know. Brendan Gleeson.
It's Brendan Gleeson.
Oh.
Because he was Mad Eye Moody and he was in Bruges with
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Colin
That game is hard.
There has to be a movie that Bruce Willis was in. With Colin
Yeah,
Farrell.
right?
There's no way that doesn't exist.
Right?
No way in their careers they were never in a movie together. I feel very strongly about this.
You're probably right. I mean, it's part of the fun of the game is that there are often multiple answers to it too.
Hearts War.
Red wine over there.
Come on.
Hearts War.
My drinks.
Hearts War, Colin Farrell and Bruce Willis.
Yeah?
Yep.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go!
I didn't know you'd moved
I've never heard of that movie in my
At
life.
some point.
2002.
Okay.
Artwork.
I do really like
I like that.
I love
That's
The
fun.
shirt, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
literally got it.
the week.
Yeah, because of that.
The weekend. Have fun. How's that pizza? Lucifers.
Let's play one of those games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gage, you have a preference.
This or that is so fun. It's just so easy.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Let's
do
do
that.
it.
You want
Are
to do
you?
the thing?
I can think of a thing.
Thing.
Let me think of a thing.
Think of a thing.
Here we go.
I love to ask that shit.
Okay, I got my thing.
Gabe's got his thing. We're gonna guess. Is it closer to this or that?
Can I ask the
I
rest?
will say
Yeah.
yes or
go
no.
ahead.
Is it more like a velociraptor or a kangaroo?
Velociraptor.
Is it more like a velociraptor or a baseball?
Velociraptor.
Is it more like Velociraptor or Laura Dern?
Velociraptor.
Wow.
More like a velociraptor or more like a baseball stadium?
Velociraptor.
Okay.
Mary Kate.
Me? Is it my turn?
Mhm.
No, keep going.
Is it more
Without
like a velociraptor or a whale?
Velociraptor.
Okay.
It's more like a velociraptor or a tiger.
Velociraptor.
Whoa.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just a
Is it more like
velociraptor.
a velociraptor or a T-Rex?
Velociraptor.
Wow.
Is it?
Started strong.
No, it's not my
turn. Here.
Okay.
Honestly, fine.
More like a velociraptor or more like a treadmill?
Velociraptor.
Wow.
I know.
How many times can you say velociraptor
wow.
before
It's
all
losing its
meaning?
meaning, yeah. Fully losing its meaning.
Oh, Rory just learned about this game today.
Really? A velociraptor or more like a bug?
Velociraptor.
Ooh, but you thought of
More like a velociraptor or more like a fern?
Velociraptor.
More like a velociraptor or more like the ocean?
Velociraptor.
More like a velociraptor or more like a virus?
Interesting.
Is this the
Interesting.
first
We got him.
Velociraptor.
Someone in the chat says more like a velociraptor or more like Scooby-Doo.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Scooby Doo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Come on, kitty butt.
Is it more like
Feed me.
you or more like Land Before Time? 'Cause, like,
I'm going back to the answers.
well, because like.
Scooby Doo.
Okay, great. Thank you, Ian.
Scooby Doo.
More like a more like Scooby-Doo or more like the magic carpet?
Scooby Doo.
Okay. More like Scooby-Doo or more like Shaggy?
Shaggy.
What?
Yeah, Shaggy.
More like Shaggy or more like Cousin Ed?
Shaggy.
More like Shaggy or more like Laura Dern?
What if now I was
Oh, he's like a
more like Shaggy? It's so funny.
Okay, more like.
So we're on Shaggy.
We're on Shaggy.
Shaggy.
More like Shaggy or more like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Ooh.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
More like
Whoa!
Sonic the Hedgehog or more like Pikachu?
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
God.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wow.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
More like Sonic the Hedgehog or more like Mario?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
More like Sonic or more like the Roadrunner?
Sonic.
More like Sonic or more like Zelda, the princess?
Sonic.
More like Sonic or more like Mario?
Sonic. Asked and answered. Sonic.
More like Sonic or more like Knuckles?
Knuckles.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knuckles is Sonic.
Knuckles the echidna, not Knuckles your fist.
Got it. Great.
Right,
I was like, wait. That's
Spiky gloves.
More like more like Knuckles or more like Yoshi? Is he the person?
Yeah, Yoshi's a person.
Yoshi?
What's the?
Oh man, this is a much harder question than you think it is.
Wait, what was it?
More like Knuckles or more like Yoshi?
Oh.
More like Knuckles.
I too love the Zelda shout out.
More like Knuckles or more like Wanda Maximoff?
Ooh, Knuckles.
Okay.
But I like
We've
where
got
your head's at.
more like Knuckles or more like Dr. Robotnik.
Knuckles.
Um,
But I love these questions, team.
What's the? Wait, I don't know the guy, the gorilla guy that has the
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong.
donkey back. Is it more like?
Knuckles more like
or-
DK?
Yeah.
More like Knuckles still, I think.
More like Knuckles or more like Nightcrawler.
Oh, Jesus. Knuckles.
More like Knuckles or more like Spider-Man?
Oh boy.
Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
Spider-Man.
More like
Spider-Man
Spider-Man?
chat.
Or more like
Spider-Man.
Peter Parker?
Spider-Man.
More like Spider-Man. Okay.
He liked where my head was at when I said
More
it
like
that.
Spider-Man or more
But
like an
it
actual
was
spider?
Still Knuckles.
More like Spider-Man.
More like Spider-Man or more like Spider-Ham?
Oh.
Oh
Spider-Ham.
Wow!
What?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to
More like Spider-Man or more like Tarzan, someone asked.
More like Spider-Ham. Ham is
Oh,
where
sorry,
it's
Spider-Man.
at.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
So like a multiverse.
Right, like an animal that is a cartoon.
Okay.
with powers.
More like Spider-Ham or more like the genie?
Spider-Ham.
More like Spider-Ham or more like a Transformer?
Spider-Ham.
More like Spider-Ham or more like Porky Pig?
Spider-Ham.
More like Spider-Ham or more like Alligator Loki's?
Alligator Loki.
More like alligator Loki or more like regular Loki?
Alligator Loki.
Oh god. Alligator Loki, where it's getting us there.
Oh my god. Okay.
More like alligator Loki or more like Babe the Pig?
Alligator Loki.
Or
Um,
look at like a sidekick or
ooh.
uh,
Who's more like Alligator Loki or more like the Geico Gecko?
Alligator Loki.
More like Alligator Loki or more like Grogu?
I don't know.
Baby
Baby
Yoda.
Yoda.
Oh, Alligator Loki.
okay, so it's gotta be in Marvel, right?
I don't know. There's so many video game characters.
Yeah.
More like Alligator Loki or Deep Cut Gex the Gecko?
Alligator Loki.
More like alligator Loki or mantis. More like mantis.
Alligator Loki.
More like alligator Loki or Smaug the dragon?
Alligator Loki.
More like Alligator Loki or Killer Croc?
Killer Croc.
Oh.
Killer
Easy
Croc.
Killer Croc.
He would tell us.
More like Killer Croc or more like Carnage?
Killer Croc.
More like Killer Croc or more like Lizard? From
Lizard.
Lizard.
Wait, lizard what?
Wait.
From
It's
Spider-Man?
like the Spider-Man villain.
Villain,
Lizard.
Oh.
More like lizard or more like Doc Ock?
Lizard.
More like Lizard or more like the dinosaurs from Super Mario Brothers the movie?
Lizard.
The Koopas.
Oh my god.
Lizard
Yeah.
or Vector the alligator?
I don't know that, but I'm guessing it's lizard.
More like Lizard or more like Venom?
Lizard.
More like Lizard or more like Green Goblin?
Lizard.
More like lizard or more like the Hulk?
Lizard.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's not the lizard.
More like lizard or more like Loki?
Lizard.
More like Lizard or more like King K. Rool? That's a good one.
Lizard.
More like lizard or more like Bowser?
Lizard.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we can do this.
We're all right there.
You guys are like,
We're close.
oh my god, it's like killing me. How on the right trend you are, but not good.
More like Lizard or more like, what's his name? The Spider-Man with all the arms. Is that Doppelganger?
Oh.
Scarlet Spider.
Or Scarlet Spider. It's still lizard.
More like lizard or more like Black Widow?
More like lizard or oh wait, you said Doc Ock, right?
Yeah.
More like lizard or more like Ryan?
Lizard.
More like lizard or more like a shark?
Lizard.
More like lizard or more like who's the Batman villain?
Yeah, this game just keeps going until you get
more
the
like
thing.
lizard or more like Ant-Man?
Lizard.
More like lizard or more like reptile from Mortal Kombat?
Reptile from Mortal
What?
Kombat.
Whoa.
What's the
I don't know.
difference?
Reptile from Mortal Kombat.
More like reptile or more like Godzilla?
Reptile.
Oh, that's
He's like a ninja and he spits acid and he can like kind of turn into a
It's
lizard.
not venom?
So it's-
Yes, Serena, we will figure it out. We will
Reptile.
figure it
So
out.
we're at what?
reptile from Mortal Kombat.
So it is like a video game.
Maybe.
More like lizard? No,
Reptile.
reptile from Mortal Kombat. Or more like I don't know. We did Bowser and Yoshi.
Those are my reference points for lizard-like
More like
creatures.
reptile or more like toothless from.
Reptile.
Oh, toothless.
Or more more like reptile, more like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
It is the Teenage Mutant
Oh, Courtney got it. Courtney said it first.
Hell yeah! 2 or 3 people coming through with TMNT.
Wow.
Hell yeah! When you guys got onto a reptile-themed fighter train, I was like, oh my god!
We said everything but.
Everything,
Yeah.
but I was like, okay, well they've hit like
I was trying to
the
think. I was like,
Marvel
who's a
version
good
of the
guy
reptile
too?
fighter and the DC version of the reptile
Yeah.
fighter and the Mortal Kombat version of the reptile.
Man, I'm mad at myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. That was very fun.
Wow.
That's cool.
See, we
TMNT.
get things.
TMNT.
You always
Wow.
Or in this case.
Starting with Velociraptor was really interesting for
was
them.
really close. I was like, that's 90% towards an ninja. And then when you were describing reptile, I was like, he's this lizard-like ninja. I was like, yes, he is. He is a lizard-like ninja.
Which one is your fave though?
Of the TMNT?
Yeah.
Don't tell.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is he
Hell
purple?
yeah.
Is he purple?
Hell yes.
I remember
3 of us are all
Hell
about
yeah.
Donatello.
when I was in
Are you a
kindergarten.
Ravenclaw?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
when I was in
Ravenclaw.
kindergarten, they made us dress up as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was Donatello. Just because I got assigned purple, and I was so mad. I was like, I was so mad.
He
the
does
Starship.
Why do
He's
we
the
have to
best.
be?
He
Raphael was
He does machines
No.
and he has a bow staff and he's the best one.
Raphael is like the hothead.
Raphael is.
Michelangelo's
No.
the Joey.
Michelangelo?
Yeah, Raphael's not.
Oh.
My TMNT order in descending order.
What?
Somebody
Donatello.
gift us cheersing.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
When we hit
It
it.
happens.
Yay!
Donatello, Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo.
Oh,
I
jeez.
know.
I don't.
Michelangelo got on my nerves sometimes.
I don't care that much after Donatello.
Yeah.
But I probably would put Leonardo last.
Interesting.
I would say Donatello, Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael.
Okay, I
would
respect that.
I think that I would put Raphael under Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Because Raphael in the movies is different than Raphael in the
Yeah.
comics.
Whoa!
I love Raphael.
My
And then
biggest
Indiana,
reference
I think
is the cartoon. My biggest reference is probably the cartoon.
You guys, somebody made Sims of us, and we look cool.
What?
Oh, is
Where?
that Matilda?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow. That's fun. I've
We
never
do
thought
look
of it.
cool.
All right. Mikey or bust.
Oh my
Mikey is.
God, look at you guys.
Yeah.
Look at you guys.
Look at that.
That's
That
so
was so
fun.
cool.
I want to see Sean.
This is so fun.
Oh my
You guys, Headless is gonna be really cool.
god. Really cool.
I think you're really gonna like it.
Let's get to that stretch goal. So
Listen
we
up.
can have pictures and set.
We need to get to 200K so we can make all these cool stretch goals and also make the show we
Yeah.
want to make.
Really need that.
Can we get to 152 tonight?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are we at right now?
150.5.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
What?
Maybe.
I'm
What
going
do
to
you all want?
run
See
through
another
some
game?
What's the last?
Thingy.
What's the last one we
Let the
did?
people
we have
tell
more
us.
mashes to do.
Yes, I think we
Yeah, I
do.
have to make more.
More mashes. I can do some. Where did we end?
We ended on.
Where we stop?
Great question.
Jane. I mean, everybody.
What?
Ooh,
Xylem, maybe?
your Headless Sims, the gal who did it is here.
Oh, cool. Sarah, they're cool.
They're really
They're
cool.
really
Yeah, I
Thanks
love
for
those.
making us look hot.
Oh,
I am very attracted.
Very cool.
Sarah Olsen.
They are extremely
Sarah
cool.
Olsen.
Hey, shout out to anybody who saw Black Widow this week. Go check
Yeah, it's
out
great.
Home Alone 3 so
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see Scarlett Johansson say extremely cool.
Extremely cool.
We'll see it on Thursday.
It's great.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Florence Pugh
She's so
She made that
pretty.
movie.
makes me angry.
She was so funny.
She's very good.
Yeah.
Gone over there.
She deserves all the love in the
She
world.
is
Yeah.
very
She's
She also seems like a good person.
Hello, I'm Florence Pugh, and I am very good.
Home Alone
That's
3 is
Jennifer
so good,
Wilcox.
and I will die on
That's
that.
Jennifer.
Oh,
Florence
and
Pugh is British, yeah?
yeah,
Yeah, I agree on
they're
that.
making Poe Party Sims too.
They
Sarah
Sarah! I love your name, Sarah Kate. I think that's cute.
Internet is not what.
I knew a girl named Sarah Kate growing up, and I always thought it was a cute name, and I feel like I shouldn't say that because Kate is also part of my name, but I think Sarah Kate's a cute name. Kate is a cute name.
It's a combination of our names.
Yeah. I don't mind being called Kate, which is what some of my family calls me, weirdly.
Good,
But I
You don't want to be called
They
Mary.
call me Katie or Kate, but I hate being called Mary.
Cooley1010 says Home Alone 3 is so good and I will die on this hill. Cooley1010.
Burton Jernigan.
Burton Jernigan says you're wrong.
Whoa.
Whoa, there's hot fire going on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
MK, I feel like
Florence
I call
Pugh's
you
earring scared that.
exclusively MK. I feel like I never say Mary Kate.
It's great. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I think
Somebody
I allied
recently
it.
was
I
like,
skipped
what do
like
we-
3 syllables. I'm like, Mary Kate.
Mary Kate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My Starbucks name is Katie. I will give Katie as my name.
Nice,
Yeah.
smart.
I feel they're always like Mary what? Like, it's too many syllables.
I
It's fine.
consistently,
Kate.
and it's because I'm mother, but I always get Dave, which sounds like Gabe if you say it stupidly. And so I've now started being like Gabe, like Gabriel, and I'm like, just say
Just say
something else. Just say
In
Gabriel.
college I said Charlie. Yeah.
Why? Sean is like a
No, because it was always
They don't
John,
understand.
or I also
Yeah.
mumble, and so I
Okay.
Charlie is like a
Because
you
that's your
can't
name in
shout.
You can't miss,
Charlie.
yeah. Sean could be John or Ron. Or,
Yeah.
Gabe, is your name Gabriel?
Gabriel's one.
Okay, I've said that sometimes, but I didn't know if it was true.
I love it. Is one of the, it's exclusively a name that people call me like sometimes when they're just feeling like frisky, like it's just like exclusively a cool name like Gabriel, and it's never like, hey Gabriel, can you come in?
Would your parents call you that like when you were in trouble?
Yeah.
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 If I got Mary Catherine, I was
yeah.
in
Oh.
trouble.
Yeah.
My mom loves
Mary
to tell this story that when I was 5, she was talking to some family friend, and this woman asked me what my middle name was, and I had no idea what she was talking about. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And my mom was like, you know what your middle name is? My middle name is Shay.
Oh, that's
And
fun.
Good middle name.
she was like, your middle name is Shay. And I said, oh, I thought that was my bad boy name.
That
Your
is
mom
both
got
adorable and also
called out.
Shay is a bad boy. Shay's a super bad boy.
Shay
I
has
only
that
ever
time
heard
in
of
juice.
Yeah, Shay has a record.
That's really funny.
Gang, I'm
Thank
first
you
of all,
for coming.
Yay! And now I have to go, but I love you all. This was
Thank you for
a
coming.
treat and pleasure, as it always is.
Yay, you're
My
the best.
goodness
I have to
gracious.
tell
love
you
all
something.
deeply.
I'll come tell you something in a second.
Yeah, come tell me something in a second.
About
Thanks for coming.
about yesterday. We can both talk.
Okay.
I'm very excited about it.
Me
It's
too.
not exciting. Thank you for coming.
Oh yes.
Wait.
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
Check this out.
All right, you guys. Last hour of the stream. Oh, hi, Gabe. And then there were 3.
And I
Yeah, they all-
refuse to talk.
We've
I'll talk. You want to play? We should play another game.
Oh yeah,
Or do we? How many more names do we need to know?
not too many. I can do a few.
use some names. You want me to do a thing?
Sure.
I'm ready at the news desk.
He's ready.
I'm ready. I have a boring name. People don't mispronounce them. Even though they often spell it without an H. How
People usually hear Jenny when I say it at a Starbucks or something, or they try and spell Sinead, and that is always rough.
You sometimes give Sam, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder what they're talking about.
I know. I want to know.
Dun 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 dun.
Serena, I want to hear that story.
Guys, let's get to 52K tonight because I want to be well on the way to the next stretch goal.
Because
Would that be fun?
not only are stretch goals really fun, but we also need
Yeah, with
as much money as we
COVID
can.
stuff happening and wanting to pay people more, it's gonna be
more filming days,
more filming days.
which we really need.
Yeah.
It's a big show, y'all.
It's a big show.
We need
More
lots of
the
time.
merrier. Guys, I have jury duty next week.
Gross.
Gross. What do I do? I mean, I'll
Go.
do it, but I don't want to.
I don't think you should have to.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, Sarah Kate, those Sims are amazing. I'm going to see more of them.
Bye, friends.
Ah, how fun.
No.
I started Avily.
Great.
Great.
What's going on in here?
What's happening? How we're
We're
just
talking
streaming
more
for
about stretch goals
Stretchies.
and how not only are they like
stretchies.
fun, super fun,
They're so
but
fun.
also we need as much money as we can get.
Very
This is a big show.
necessary.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. It's just like wild how the money goes, you guys.
Wait,
You're
how is your name mispronounced? You can't answer that. You can't possibly answer that right now, I guess, because I can't hear it, but I guess you get it right. How else would it be pronounced?
100%.
100.
love it.
Why does this say ends after Thursday? Yeah, it ends on
What?
Sunday.
What?
Does that say?
On Kick Track. It says ends after Thursday.
Weird.
What?
Not wrong,
No.
but strange. Yay.
Oh, like May.
Love all these new
I see.
That's
people.
That's interesting.
Oh, weird.
I love that. I
What?
love James being.
I
excited.
know. Since our stream is so late, the Kick Track is wonky.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
Just reading everybody's reactions to Jim being in the show again.
Well-
Jim is so great. His poster shoot was so fun.
He's
So
so
sad I
fun.
missed it.
He just warms the room.
he gives everything.
He's a real Baltus.
He
Yeah.
sure is. We shot him in Parvesh on Monday. Jim has been working a ton, and we wanted to shoot him sooner, but he was in New Orleans shooting a movie, and so that's why it got a little tight there for a minute because we hadn't shot them yet. So anyway,
true.
it all worked out, and he's great, and we love him, and he's so sweet to just like help us and be happy to be in our
enthusiastic
things.
about it and like bring outfits to wear.
He
for
did.
the- yeah.
He was so happy to see us, and it was just great. We love him.
I hope he realizes like what it's like such an awesome thing. Like
I
don't
mean,
know.
I like hope to be in that position one day
Right?
where I'm like not famous, but like successful and I'm
Yeah.
good, and then like some like young creators are like, hey, we've been our thing, and I'll be like, yeah, man, this is fun.
Right?
Would love to help out. So
You got a name for me?
I asked on Discord because I wondered if anybody thought, because Baltus is in the original story.
Yeah, there aren't many characters in the short story.
Yeah.
And he's one of them.
He is one of them. So I wondered if people were like, who's going to be Baltus? Somebody's going to be Baltus. Some of you were right. Very fun. Speaking of jury duty, wait, were you talking about
Yeah.
that?
All right, I have a few more names. Adri, you live in the Danish seaside resort with Hamlet himself, You're a professional ghost, specter, spirit, and you have 19 wee hedgehogs all in a row. And look, they have been drawn out for you.
Aw,
Are there 19?
There are 19.
Wow.
that's really cute.
Pretty cute.
I wrote the number first, and I was like, I better be able to get these all in a row in one line, and
You
they
did.
just fit.
Wow. That's commitment. Megan, you live in Gollum's Lair with Anne Rice. You are a lava scientist, and you have spooky vampires. That makes sense.
Spooky vampires. All right. Wait,
Whoa.
what is this?
Someone's been
That was
called
my,
for jury duty 8 times.
example?
And served on 4 jury.
What?
Well, that's like a Sean
Oh,
situation.
I thought I was bad.
Sean, tell us about it.
Yeah.
I have been, in the last 5 years, I've been called on to 3 juries. The last one was a couple weeks ago, and I used this Kickstarter. I had to explain to the
Yes.
judge and the lawyers, like, what an intensive experience this was, and they let me off. But the previous 2, I served. One of them, the first one, I was on the jury the whole time. And it was so dumb. It was about these 2 guys who did a mugging outside of a laundromat.
Did a mugging.
They did it. Well, they tried, and then a cop car drove around. I can talk about this now. The cop car drove around the corner, just completely unrelated, and they saw it and panicked and ran away and dropped a gun that was literally held together with rubber bands. And that took a week of my life to convict these guys. And then the second one, I was an alternate. And then on the last day, I got put on the jury to replace someone. And the jury was like deadlocked. There was like one lady holding out, and I helped convince her. I don't even remember the details. But, we got to go home.
Nice.
Yay, home.
Yeah, it was great. No, it was fine. It's just
I'm all for doing your civic duty,
Yeah.
but I think the government should pay us more than $15
Yeah,
a day
yeah,
to do our civic
absolutely.
duty.
Yeah.
Well,
No one wants to do it. Just they can't.
This person was on a grand jury for a year and a half.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
What?
Oh
What?
my gosh, AR Jewels.
How?
Okay, I'm gonna read this one tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Have to. Aveline, you live in Avalonia with Jamie Lynn Beatty. That is how Jamie Lynn Beatty often would say Aveline when she's reading from my Anne of Avonlea series. So you're in Avalonia with her. You're a voiceover artist and you have 23 gardens.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys got
Wow.
Poe Sims, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, we just looked at them. They're so cool. I love them.
And then,
I
Love
love
Grace.
yeah,
Me
sorry.
too. I was really into it.
Jane, you live in a jury duty room. I'm sorry.
No.
With Leah Salonga.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Okay. You are a sleep study patient,
Oh.
and you have a foster guppy.
Aw, a guppy.
Cute.
Guppy.
Guys, that game of this or that with Gabe was very fun.
That
It
was
was.
fun. I can't believe we were like.
We were
so
dancing
close.
around. We were like deep cut characters.
My
Yeah.
brain did not go to.
Who did it? Was it you, Sean?
No, it was Sarah in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Amazing. So fun. Was this Gabe's plate? We'll take it. Does anybody need anything?
Good.
All right,
Bye-bye.
tell us a ghost story.
Ooh.
Once upon a time in a faraway land. My friend did tell me a ghost story once. He said he lived in Chicago in a little suburb, and he would often go to his neighbor's house, his friend's house next door, and they had like a semi-finished basement, and there was a phone that was down there, and it would ring, and then someone upstairs, the parent, would pick it up and answer it. So nobody ever answered it when they were downstairs in this basement. And then one time it was ringing and ringing and ringing.
Hi.
And so the kid who lived there went upstairs to be like, Mom, the phone's ringing, answer it. And she's like, phone's not ringing. And they were like, it's ringing downstairs. And the mom was like, that phone hasn't been plugged in years. So it was just mystery ringing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Spooky.
that was his story.
More.
That's my ghost story for now.
Didn't Marcus have one about
Yeah.
his house in
Yeah.
like his flat in London or something?
It was in Edinburgh. It wasn't him. It was his cousin.
I think you're-
I don't want to tell it because I'll tell it wrong. But basically, the gist of it was there was a haunted apartment. His cousin lived in a haunted apartment in Edinburgh, and she was a student there with two other girls. And just spooky things started happening. They would come home and things would be moved around. The biggest thing was like the TV came off the wall at one point, and the spookiest thing was that coins would like appear from the ceiling. They just drop, which is apparently like a thing, like a ghostly thing. So they got so scared that they all ended up moving out. And the mom of this cousin, she was in some country at this time, like on business, and asked and sought out like a shaman, a spiritualist of some sort to talk to. And it was like, my daughter's having trouble in her Edinburgh apartment. Is there anything you can do for me? And the spiritualist immediately had like a visceral reaction with this woman. It was like, your daughter's in danger in this apartment. And the mom was like, oh my gosh. So the mom ended up going to Edinburgh to the empty apartment just to check it out because they rented it and they couldn't break their lease. So she was like, I'll go check it out while everybody's gone. And she went there, and this mom who like didn't believe in any of this stuff like went to the apartment and apparently saw a coin fall from the ceiling and was just like, nope, we're done. We're never coming back here. Anyway,
I would move.
spooky Edinburgh stuff. I'd be like, this is where I live forever.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Ooh, spooky,
That was even our
spooky. Everybody say the scariest thing that's ever happened to you.
Scariest thing?
I was in a car crash on the 101 and fishtailed across all 5 lanes.
That's horrifying.
That is terrifying.
Wow, you might win.
I was gonna say car crash.
Mine was a car thing too. Mine was not a crash, but I was coming home from my high school girlfriend's house when we were like 18 or something like that. And it was February or something, kind of the middle of winter in northern New Mexico. And we were driving up this like steep mountainside hill. And there's this point in this drive where it dips down really suddenly and then kind of shoots right back up. And this side of the mountain that we were going up is called the truck route. It's like the kind of the back way into town. And it's where all the semis come down. And it was probably like 11 at night and so snowy, just feet and feet and feet of snow. I think it was probably in the middle of the week, and we definitely had a snow day the next day. But she was driving this van, this like big Chrysler Town and Country.
Oh man.
Yeah, this like minivan.
Yeah.
And we like crest this hill and we get going really fast. And right as we crest this hill, we see this semi coming towards us in the other lane. So it's like, okay, what, he's in his lane and we're in ours. But she got nervous, so she stepped on the brakes, and then we just started sliding sideways all the way down this hill, right in the middle of the lane. And the dude was honking for, it must have been 100 yards.
Yeah.
And there's no way he could have stopped
Right.
because he was on this hill coming
It
right
was a
towards
huge
us,
drop.
just aiming right into the center of the car and aiming toward, like I was in the passenger seat. We were going passenger side first, so it was like, this is how I die.
Yeah.
But maybe 100 feet before he hit us, I just grabbed the wheel and yanked it all the way to the left, and we just got just enough traction to spin all the way around. So we did like a full 180 back into our lane, and he screamed past us. I was like,
Yikes.
almost died.
Yeah, I don't miss driving in weather.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
So
I have a car story too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spirit.
I was driving with my friend Devin, and it was raining, and she had a stick, and I don't know how to drive stick, but she did something, and we were driving this way, and there was a median, and we hydroplaned, and went over the median, and like spun around, and this other car hit us.
Oh,
But it was a good thing that they hit us because there was like a huge like dip in like
like a
ravine
ditch,
kind of,
yeah.
and it like caught us. And if they hadn't hit us, we would have
gone
just like
backwards.
gone backwards
Yeah.
to the ravine.
I don't get Hydroplaning is so scary.
It's so scary.
I was home recently around Christmas, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, and I went out for a drink with my friend Billy. We went and we had like one drink apiece, and then he's the most responsible person I know. I remember he was the first person out of my friends to drive, and I remember even when I started driving with him in high school, he drove so slow, and I was like, I could walk there faster. So he drove me home after this night, and a blizzard had set in while we were at this bar.
No.
And he was driving like 10 miles an hour tops. And nobody was on the roads, and it's Marblehead, so it's like nobody's usually on the roads anyways. So there was no like danger. But we just were like, staying on the road was impossible. And I was just like, how do people do this?
Yeah,
How do people live here?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was like every winter where I grew up. It was just treachery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I do not miss driving in the snow.
Yeah.
Because it was never the snow, it was the ice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You'd be driving and you'd be like, oh, I can do this, and then you'd hit a patch and you'd be like, well, you can't
Well,
drive on ice.
Rory says driving in Florida storms, and I remember driving in Florida when I was little, and our mom just having to pull over for like 10 minutes
Oh yeah.
because we just couldn't. You couldn't even see anything through the windshield because of the rain.
That's so scary. Weather is so scary.
Good morning.
Good
So yes,
morning.
cars are scary.
But also
Cars
like
are
Hereditary was cool.
No.
That was scary.
You know, I saw the scene Midsommar.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I
I'll watch it.
I've never
Yeah.
Have you never seen it,
I do.
Sean?
I would like to see it.
I love it.
Oh,
But-
really? Okay.
After watching Black Widow, I was like,
This was
You need more flow puke.
I need more flow.
More
flow.
flow.
She's so good in that movie, and I saw Hereditary with my friend John Longino, and it was the second time he'd seen it, and I walked out. I was like, that was a great movie, and I don't know how you could ever watch it.
Right? I don't get to see
But
it.
Midsommar
No,
is
thanks.
like,
Yeah.
I'd watch it again.
Nah.
Hereditary was the best because we had that guy that sat in front of us whose change kept falling out every like 5 seconds.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I could never watch it again. But Midsommar, I was like,
Everyone's sharing their scary stories. Most of them seem like they're car things. Actually, you know,
Cars are
Never had
terrifying.
car things are
Car
scary.
why did we drive?
my scariest one is actually when I almost drowned.
Yeah,
That is very scary.
I'm glad you scary story.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I don't have any super scary car stories, which I'm so thankful for.
Yeah.
So thankful.
Is this my pineapple over here?
Well, I hope so. I
basement
this one's
dark
mine.
I
story.
think it is.
Oh, I have a spooky story.
Spook us.
I mean, it's just make of it what you will. But I was in our old apartment with Sarah. Sarah and Alex were both gone for some reason. And
Never
I
heard
had,
the story.
you guys were, you probably have, but it's whatever. And so I was asleep. I had come home really late babysitting. It was like 1 a.m. And so I got home. It was empty. I was kind of like, I don't want to sleep. And I had just been going down a deep dive of like scary true life ghost stories in Los Angeles. And because I had been reading Michelle McNamara's book about the Golden State Killer, also Alex's sister's name.
Her sister's
Oh,
Michelle.
really?
You just texted me.
She's married now, but her she was born Michelle McNamara.
So I'd been reading that, and then I like started Googling, and this was all babysitting at like 1 a.m. in a house with the kids. And then she came home, Margie. You guys know Margie. And I went home, and then so I'm in my room, the lights on. I'm like watching The Office, trying to get that all out of my head, and a giant centipede walked. This isn't even the story. Giant centipede
That's already
walks across
scary.
the desk, and I try to catch it, and it goes down into my laundry basket.
Do you think it was me?
What?
No, keep going.
Into my laundry basket. So there's a centipede in my room. So I'm not gonna sleep. So then I'm watching The Office for a few more hours and I drift off to sleep. And then I'm woken up by a car alarm. And I look outside my window and it's my car and the alarm's going off. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I run to my keys outside to get my keys so that I can shut it off. So I shut it off. And then I go back to sleep and I'm kind of like tossing and turning. There's a centipede in my room and that was weird. But my car alarm just went off and the car alarm goes off again. And I go to turn off the car and you guys will think I'm making this up, but I swore to God I saw someone in my car.
This was at Bates.
Mm-hmm. And the car was about
Why is
where I am.
everyone always in your car?
Right?
I know.
Why
Well,
is
that
everyone
has happened
breaking into
before.
your car?
The car was about where that hutch is back there
Uh-huh.
from my window. And I
Where is
swore I could see someone.
Like just a silhouette?
Yeah, just a silhouette as my lights are flashing.
I hate
The lights are flashing and I see like a silhouette and I press the button again, but they were gone. They were not there. So it wasn't like someone breaking in unless they like ducked down. But I didn't see any obviously the next morning I was like, I didn't go out to my car by myself.
No.
Yeah.
Good.
I got one. I feel like I've maybe told this on a live stream before, but
So again.
I worked at a restaurant when I moved out here. I got home one night at like 2:30, 3 a.m. And my roommate at the time, John Lungin, was up with our friend, and I opened the door. I just waved at them. I was so tired. I walked into my room. I just like took off my shirt, like face planted into my mattress. And then I felt something on me, and I was like, ugh. And I felt something else on my other arm. And then I felt something on my leg, and another thing on my leg, and I was like, ugh, I'm so tired. And I finally turned on the light. It had been dark this entire time. And my entire bed was just moving,
Nope.
What?
No, thank you.
covered in ants.
No.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
was covered in ants
No.
at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I ran out into the living room, and my friends were just like hanging out, and I was just like flinging ants off of me.
I prefer not.
I would just set myself on fire.
I know. Just end it.
What is worse than this?
We had an ant problem.
Hi, Daddy.
I don't live there anymore, so that's cool.
Ugh.
That, what did
Oh man.
what do? You just like
Yeah.
jump in
What'd
the
you
shower
do?
and
Did
like,
you just throw out
throw
your
your
sheets
bed
and
away?
stuff?
I think I slept on the couch, and I just, we had Raid because we had an ant problem, and I just sprayed my entire everything with Raid, and then just closed the door and went to sleep.
Well, you should tell about how you have sleep paralysis.
Oh, sleep paralysis is fun.
It's fun.
That's real fun.
Sleep paralysis is it's a thing where your brain wakes up, but your doesn't tell the rest of your body, so you still can't move. Your brain thinks, your body thinks you're asleep, and you can't move, and so your eyes are open and you're conscious, but you can't move, and you also hear things and you see things like shadowy things on the periphery of your vision. And well, the first time I got it was in college, and it was the most terrifying experience. And finally, when I finally woke up, I just bolted upright, screaming. And then in a couple of years ago, I lived in this sort of like frat house type of
Yeah.
and everybody was still awake, and I was like, I'm going to sleep, guys, and I closed the door. I went to sleep, and it was the kind of place where I locked my bedroom door because I had no idea who was going to show up in the house. And I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and it was just my eyeballs. I couldn't move, and I heard the door open, and I heard everyone come in. I felt people sit on the bed, and I could see them out of the corner of my eyes. I could see their shadows, and I could hear them murmuring, and I was like, everybody's in my room, and I can't even move.
Oh my God.
It was awful.
That's bad.
No.
But now, it's at the point now where when it happens, I know what's going on. And I know I'm not like...
That's so freaky.
But still, that's really terrifying.
It is.
Jules is telling a story in the chat, Sinead, that's very right up your alley.
Mm-hmm.
She was saying, see if I remember it. She had a friend who went to house sit with a boyfriend,
Mm-hmm.
and walked upstairs and heard like the chink chink of like a string light being turned on, like in the closet, and she went, to the closet. And there was a Ouija board sticking out. So she pushed it back and then walked away and heard the chink chink again. And that's as far as we've got.
Oh my God, no.
Spooky. Spoopy, spoopy.
Oh, no. I love spooky stories, guys. They're just the best. Nothing makes you feel alive like a spooky story until you're living it, and then you're like,
Yeah.
ah,
I
man.
like them, but I'm so scared.
I also got back. I was house sitting once. I probably told this story too. I was house sitting in Echo Park in like a not great street at the top of a hill.
Yeah.
And there was just empty space next to the house, and behind it were woods. We're kind of like a woodsy area. So I get back to the house. My car has already been broken into here. Someone slept in my car overnight because the doors were open and there was a sleeping bag and a hat. And then a card that I had written to someone was open, and they thought there was money in there. But I was like, no, that's just a personal card that I wrote. Thank you. So I get home to this house, this hell house, one night, looking after these pugs. And, oh my God, the pugs. And everything's taped off. The street's taped off. The cops are swarming the place. There's a helicopter. And I just want to go to bed. And I try to get into the house, and the cops come up to me, and they're like, where are you going? Kind of like, I'm staying at this house. And they're like, well, we've got a perp on the loose. They might be in the backyard. And I was like,
Okay.
what? A perp? And I was like, dude, I have to be here and let the dogs out. They have to go pee. And he was like, all right, well, you go in. Don't let the dogs out. If you have pee pads, the dogs have to use those. Like, lock all the doors and don't come out for the rest of the night. And I was like, So
I don't have feedback.
Yeah,
I
what?
FaceTimed the owners of the house, and they seemed like kind of annoyed with me. And I was like,
Okay.
all right, well, the pugs are it was horrible staying with them anyway because they barked at everything. So I was up and scared every night.
Yeah, those dogs really did something.
Yeah,
You had a bad time there.
I did. I had a
Everything about that.
very bad
Yeah.
time there. Dark times.
Did you guys see the rest of
Not
the Jules saga?
No.
I'm sorry if I
No.
misrepeat something, but
Yeah.
she goes back, the Ouija board's still sticking out,
Uh-huh.
and the closet light is on again. She pushes the Ouija board back, turns the light off, leaves, hears like a crazy ruckus, goes back, and all of the games are on the ground except the Ouija board.
Oh my God, I
And
hate
then
that.
I think she turned the light off and all the lights started flashing. So her boyfriend just grabbed her and grabbed the cat, and they ran out of the house.
Mm-mm.
And then
That's
she said
so
when they got out of the house, all the lights were off except that all the lights stopped flashing, turned off, except she could still see the closet light just flashing.
Oh my God, I know.
Through the
That's
window.
excellent.
Jules, what a
No.
story.
No.
Time to move from that house.
Ooh, we're almost at
Yeah, that's right,
151.
Maddie has a good question.
Yeah.
For you, Sinead, or anybody who reads tarot. Do you have a favorite card?
I like the Empress.
The Empress.
What does that usually
What does that mean? Also, Emily was just gave to us.
Alec is the on-site Shipwrecked representative.
Yeah.
He is customer service, making sure
Not
everybody's
just
heard.
the cheerleader
Yeah.
here.
I love ghost stories. They're so fun. Alex showed me. We tried to watch a horror movie or a spooky movie almost every day in October last year.
Mhm.
That's why not. What else were we doing? It was lockdown and nothing Halloween was happening. We watched. What were some new ones I saw? I saw The Exorcist for the first time. I watched
Yeah.
Black Christmas.
Black Christmas.
That one really
Very
gets to
good.
me because that's basically my biggest fear is like home invasion and Christmas.
I've never seen Black.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah, hussy.
one of the original slasher films.
I'm very excited to watch
Yeah.
the Fear Street trilogy,
Me
Yeah.
too.
starring Ryan Simpkins.
Ryan Simpkins.
Do we do a movie marathon?
Nope. You guys can do it. I will pass.
Oh yeah, you won't watch it, right?
No,
They're
no,
kind of like
no.
funny, aren't they?
I don't want anything. I don't want any.
What's the
anything.
scariest
Any-
movie you've ever seen?
6 Sense.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sarah, Alec, and I rewatched that last year.
Yeah, we did.
So good.
It's so good.
It is
Yeah.
good.
It really is so good.
I just can't handle scary.
Yeah.
Mine
Okay, I
has
have
a
some
ghost
more of
in
these
her
if you want
apartment.
them.
Okay.
A what?
Mine has a ghost in her apartment.
Ooh, is it nice?
Sinead has a ghost who follows her around.
Henri.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Henri.
Henri.
He seems very nice.
I don't know that he followed me to our, although we have had some spooky things in our apartment.
The handprint?
The handprints on the wall,
Yeah.
that's pretty weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, Alec and I just got home once and so I have a lamp next to my bed and I went to brush my teeth and Alec just says, Sinead, come here, look at this. And I was like, oh man, that's not a tone of voice I've ever heard you use. And you're just standing there looking at the wall. And in the light from my lamp are these handprints on the wall, like a bunch. And why would I would never touch the wall there. You never would. They were like
Kind of
high up.
high up, yeah.
We both put our hands to them. They're kind of in between our hand sizes.
It wasn't like paint or something on the wall. It
Yeah.
was clearly like grease, like
Yeah.
Crazy.
It was weird.
just from someone's hand that had been there, but you could really only see it at that really sharp angle to the wall with the light on.
Absolutely not.
I think they're probably still there, just like
Aw.
handprints that were neither of our sizes. I'm sure they were just like, someone who had painted the wall. Well, we've only been there a few months, but
Did you paint the
You
wall?
guys painted
No, we
the
didn't
wall.
not that
wall.
one. Not that one.
It was weird though. And then Dominguez will often I'll just be like snuggling him, and this might just be a regular cat thing, but he'll just like pop up and look behind me in the same spot, like with a terrified look on his face.
I don't feel like our cats do that,
No?
so I don't know if that's a cat
Dominguez
thing.
does. The other two
Well, see,
don't, but
and that's what makes me even more nervous is Dominguez did it all the time in our last place.
Oh.
He would just
and he only
he would
just
just
started
jump
doing
up
it.
and get startled,
Yeah.
and then he would just stare at the corner of a room. He would just like tense up and he would just stare into the corner of a room.
Maybe it's
And we would be like, what do you see? And he would just
Ah.
his haunches, like his hackles would raise a little bit. His hackles, and he doesn't do it in the new house.
Except he did.
Yeah,
Just
he
a couple
he
weeks
does
ago.
it. He does it much less in the new house.
Mai says her ghost is nice. It threw things in the kitchen, but now it's just noisy in the living room. Mai,
Wow.
that's wild.
Yeah.
I'd still be a little like, dude.
I don't think Sean and I have lived in a haunted place. Although in college I lived in a very old house that was haunted.
Well,
but,
Sinead saw a ghost in our old place.
yeah, and I kind of did. But besides, the thing fell out of the wall exactly at midnight, which was weird. But speaking of ghosts,
It was such a strange experience in your old
Rosie.
apartment.
I had a similar thing happen a time or two.
And it's so hard to explain because, of course, you'd be like, well, it was just Mary, Kate, or Sean, and they weren't where you thought they were.
Yeah.
But you guys were nowhere near me. And I very clearly saw someone walk just a foot in front of me. And then when I looked up, you were in like another room and you were on the other side of the room.
I had I did that. I had that happen too. But besides that, there was never anything like weird that happened.
Yeah,
So
no.
I don't know like what to if we had a ghost, it was a very chill ghost. But stuff did fall out of the wall right at midnight on the dot, which is kind of strange. But yeah, not too much ghostiness.
You guys ready for some more names?
Oh,
Yes.
are we
We have
ever?
quite a few. All right.
What?
Rory said
What?
this group, one of the dorms at Moho, what's that? Is apparently haunted by Emily
Oh,
Dickinson's
God.
ghost.
What?
Her college? Their college?
Is that your college?
Oh my god.
Holyoke.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, Mount
It's
Holyoke. I
exciting.
have a cousin that went to Mount Holyoke.
Oh, cool.
I feel like Emily Dickinson wouldn't want to bother haunting people.
Like,
Yeah.
I know how hard it is to be
Yeah.
alive.
She just wants to be by herself. Okay. Are we ready? Rachel, you live in the land of 1,000 minions with Steve Carell. You are the person who tells people not to get bangs, and you have 2 kids.
Why are you mad at me?
Great job.
Calm down. What's your deal? Rosie being so mean.
Rosie being mean.
What?
No.
Wow.
Why are you being mean, girl?
Desiree, you live in a dungeon, but it's with Paddington Bear, so that's cool.
Cool.
And you're a bungee cord inspector, which seems like important
It's
work.
very
And you
important.
have too many friends.
Boarding school.
Katie, you live in an emo concert hall with The Weeknd. You are a
Weekend.
You, The Weeknd.
The weekend.
You are the new Evanescence bassist, and you have so many drums and spider tears.
Mm-hmm. You are. It's true.
Rosie, you're famous. Why are you so mean?
But you have an IMDb.
Rosie, you're so famous. You're so successful.
She's one of those. She's so pretty that she's
So pretty and mean.
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Another Katie, or maybe the same Katie, I'm not sure. You live in a truck stop in Ireland now with Julia Stiles. You are a pattern inventor, and you have one hellish spawn.
One hellish spawn.
One
Just
hellish
one.
spawn.
Just a few more. Okay, Aaron, you live in Roanoke, the lost colony, sorry, with Winona Ryder. You are a tour guide and butter churner, and you have 12 good gals.
Good gals, good gals, good gals.
Come
Yeah,
and
good.
get that butter chop. Hi, gay.
Would you like some cream and
Soft
soft butter?
Like some butter? We've been making butter since 1945, and we've been accepting everybody since 4 months
4 months ago.
ago.
Turn it off, Will.
So good.
Guys, we gotta get to 151.
Come on, y'all.
We can do this.
We can do it.
We don't stop streaming till we're at 150.
That's fair.
Whoa.
That's fair. That's fair. I prefer 152.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, me
same,
too.
same Z.
I prefer it.
Hard
But
same.
we'll
Yeah.
take 151.
Want to get to these stretch goals? We got 6 days.
Stretchies.
Let's stretch it
Oh,
out.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Jen, you live in the Nico Candy Factory with Mark Hamill. You're
Oh.
a bubble blower, and you have 0 kids.
0.
You
Love
got
it.
none.
Adri, I'm sorry.
It's Adrian.
Adrian, thank you. Every time I'm like, is it Adrian? You live in the Iguana Dome. Cool. With Rick Moranis.
Yay!
You are a country music label CEO, and you have 4 cute kids.
Interesting.
Oh no, one of them fell.
Oh no, one of them. You said, oh no, one of them died. I was like, oh no!
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Stop.
It's not funny.
Jules, you live in the Ukraine with Rupert Grint. You are a door-to-door bonbon salesperson.
Bonbon.
And you have a bowl of junior mints. Yum.
So great.
The last one, Holly, you live in a yodeling studio with Julie Andrews, and you are the Princess of Genovia. And that's it.
That's it. That's all we
That's
got.
enough. That's great.
That's what's happening.
You guys,
Good job.
Jim O'Hare is my dad.
I know.
Sorry, Dad.
151!
Sorry to my real
You
dad.
did it.
Yeah.
You did it?
We did.
Wow.
We can stop streaming.
We're done.
Wow.
You guys, Black Widow is great.
Yeah.
Go see it. Very fun.
Can't wait.
Liked it more than I expected to. It was great.
Hey,
Florence
go
Pugh
catch
is
the
so-
SNL,
Ew.
the sketch with Scarlett and Vanessa Bayer,
Oh,
where
so
they're
good.
Oh
they're
my
gonna tell that.
I don't
So
know how
good.
to quit you. So good.
Sinead showed me that Denzel Washington Unstoppable SNL
So
sketch
good.
yesterday.
With Taron Killam and Jay Farrow and Scarlett Johansson
Scarlett.
is just like in the tech room telling them where to go.
I don't know.
It's like a Chrysler building on top of the Chrysler building.
Like trying to find a needle
In
inside.
the Chrysler
the
building.
Chrysler.
You and Alex used to play that one
Love
all
it.
the time.
And his Denzel impression is so good. Chugga, chugga, choo, choo. We say that a lot. It's so good.
Wait, what's this? If you get past 159, you'll be on the first page of the most funded. What?
Yeah,
Web
most funded web
series.
series. Because the last one is at 159. So you
Really?
can jump them on.
Number 3 is Lizzie
Lizzie
Bennett.
Bennett, Diary.
Number 4
VHS.
is
VGHS is on there. Yeah.
Mhm. VGHS.
Yep, they got more than
That's
that.
like
I thought.
275.
There's VGHS.
Ladies
Video
and
game high
gentlemen.
school.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I was in the Lizzie Bennett Diaries. Oh, Magical Narwhal! Hi!
What did Muzzle
Hello.
ask for? MK, do you remember?
What did what?
Muzzle?
45.
55, because that's what I based when I was
Chimpa.
like, I think
Oh,
we should ask for
right.
55 for Poe Party.
I
Based off
know.
that muzzle.
Yeah.
That's
Hi,
why we
Sarah.
asked for 55,000.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was a good thing to do.
I mean, it
To
sounded
do.
great at the time.
To do.
We didn't know. We were young.
We were young. It all worked
There's
out.
some more. Sorry, they're only red.
And now we have more than one location, and we need more than $70,000.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh,
Black Widow was like Bond meets Fast and the Furious.
Do you think Tatiana and Natasha would be friends? Yeah, absolutely. They'd be pals. Thank you, Sarah. You know what's up. I went to her same hair girl because I saw that she was going blonde, and I was like, "What's up? Tell me about your hair girl." And this girl specializes in people going blonde, so here we are.
going blonde.
Should say girl. Her name's Taylor. She's great. Had a great time.
Jane, you live in a jellyfish pond with Flo Pew.
Love you.
You're a
Flo
super
Pew.
spy, and you have a 10,000 piece puzz.
Oh,
Yes, I said puzz.
10,000? That's intense.
Wow.
Just gotta do it.
Um,
Go away.
Let's go away.
Sean's face.
Why?
All happy.
She said, please.
Close your clothes.
Laura, you live in Agrabah with Tiffany Haddish. You're a
Agrabah.
poet, and you have 4 baby octopi.
They're cute.
And finally, Emily, you live in Montauk with Sean Astin. You are a scare actor at a haunted house, and you have 12 bottles of wine. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
I can't think of a single famous person.
There are none.
Yep.
Flo Pew.
Hank. I just did her.
Bosh.
Bosh.
One single
Bosh.
name.
What's his name?
Bosh.
Just
If you
Bosh.
asked me who played Bosh,
Right?
I couldn't tell you a thing about
Tom
him.
Selleck.
I think he has short hair.
Kevin Bacon.
Oh my
Those
God.
are the only famous.
Bosch was on Mandalorian.
Really?
Yeah.
Julia. You already did her.
Oh.
He did. Somebody did.
Mank.
Make way.
Sean played Mank and Mank. Blake played Monk and Monk. Thanks,
Blake also
Sarah.
played Thor and Thor.
All right, guys, we have 16 minutes. Am I going to be
Is
writing
that it?
any more of these? I don't know.
Oh boy.
You could still get to 152.
You've been doing great.
Yeah. Great job.
You've been doing great.
Martin, you live in Norway with one Hank.
One name.
One Hank.
One Hank.
One
You're a
single
soft
Hank.
tester, and you have 3 Hanks, 1 Hank.
It's one makes. 3 makes
So
enter.
they are living with the one hand
One make
that
legs.
other people raised from the very beginning
Yeah.
of it. Okay.
Wow.
Oh
Full
boy.
circle at the end.
Hi,
You
Maddie.
guys, this is a sleepy
Bye.
stream. I'm
Sleepy
sleeping.
I'm sleeping. I'm going to
Me
go
too.
straight to bed. In fact, I might sleep here.
I
That's
feel
fine.
like at
We've
this
got
time
bunk
last
bed.
night, the early November was just starting.
Oh my
Rosie
God,
looks
that
like
makes me
this.
ill.
Did we do anything yesterday?
Rosie is so tiny. Oh, my God.
Oh, we watched Inside Man.
Yes.
And then I did a crossword puzzle with my because I'm Emily.
That sounds like your dad.
Guys.
My parents stayed up till 2 a.m. binge watching the latest season.
Oh,
of
heck yeah. That's
Gosh.
Cuber Prasad if I've ever heard it.
Serena, thanks for making your parents pledge.
Yeah,
That was
that's
really
so sweet.
nice.
I saw their names and I was like,
It was so
We'll throw a Bosch reference in there.
Gosh.
I looked up the cast.
We'll have to watch
Titus
Bosch.
Welliver.
What
never
is
heard of
Welliver?
him before.
He's in Lost.
Titus
Well, I-
Welliver.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's the
What?
smoke monster.
Yeah.
He's the smoke
okay.
monster.
I always wondered why he looked familiar.
In
Titus
what?
Welliver
In
as
Lost.
smoke monster.
Lost.
Comma. Bosch.
Gosh.
Lost Bosh.
What else? I was about to say something. Rosie, let's hear it.
Rosie, tell us all about the
She's
stress
so mad. She's
Why?
just like,
She not used to having people here.
Are we
on
all
a
late?
Sunday.
she's like, I want to sit on this
She
couch and
likes
all
to
this
spend her
people are
evening on the
here.
couch.
Rosie.
And you guys are ruining it.
Look how mad she
Sorry,
is.
Rosie.
She's so mad.
Her little heart.
I love you, you little weirdo. So small.
She is so
He
small.
is so small.
So small. A small girl.
So small, so murdery.
We are streaming until 11 p.m.
So
We
only
got 14 more minutes.
14 minutes.
minutes to get your pledges
But
in to
don't
get on the wall.
worry, we are doing so much stuff this next week. It is all headless all the time.
There
'Cause
might be.
guess what? We need all the money we can get.
Oh boy.
It is.
Keep sharing this Kickstarter.
Yes.
Tell
please.
your barber. Tell your
I thought you were gonna say tell your bard.
Don't tell your dentist.
Why?
That's ridiculous.
Toss a coin
Toss a
to
coin,
your
yes.
richer.
Valley of plenty of money for us.
Oh boy.
Henry Cavill, hot or not?
Hot. What?
Okay.
But only
Everyone
that-
just starts
that was
attacking
bad.
Sinead.
but only as Geralt? Is that
Yeah.
Geralt.
I don't like him as normal.
As normal? No.
No.
I need
If
him
you
I
pass
like
him on the
Geralt.
street.
He needs to have some sort of facial hair. When
Mhm.
he's like super clean shaven as like Superman, it doesn't work.
Give me Henry Cavill with a mustache that's been digitally removed.
Hell
That's
yes.
the sweet spot. And when he does his little
Yeah.
Mission Impossible.
Boom, boom.
Bum, bum.
When
I
he
want
emotes
a
his
his arm,
arms.
and I want the shadow
The beard grows.
growing. And that's the hottest tab.
We were Geralt of trivia once at trivia, but it was before the show came out, and no one appreciated our really funny joke.
Yeah, she pronounced it wrong.
I
She
want
was like Gerald of trivia.
I want to try the game. I've heard it's fun. I'd like to play.
Apparently, it's mostly women players.
That's fun. I love that.
Cool.
Playing
Love
The
to
Witcher,
play as a
Didn't
girl.
you say that to me?
mostly ladies.
I'm
It does have like everyone plays The Witcher. The Witcher 3 was like
Gotta do it. I'm too busy trying to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is huge, and I do love it, but it is taking my whole life.
The Witcher is like unspeakably
Who
huge.
would apologize for Poirot? That's Alex's favorite thing. in the
Poirot.
world.
Love Poirot.
Alec is slowly getting me to watch all of the Poirot.
I keep reminding her that we only have like 8 seasons left of Poirot.
Never
Only
never end.
Cool.
Okay,
It ran for like 30 years.
Mike, you live in India with Hugh Jackman. You're a musical theater costumer, and you have a sea of buttons.
I hope that Hugh is like eating pasta and stuff now.
Hugh?
Hugh,
Now that
Hugh
you're going to be
who?
Wolverine.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Hugh Jack.
Huge
Yeah.
neck.
I wanted to remind Gabe that he is our Wolverine.
Sean, what was the thing you texted us and you were like, who's the most famous Hugh? And then you
Oh, yeah. You guys all said Hugh Grant. And I was like, absolutely not.
I said
It's
another
Hugh-
person.
And then we
too.
said Hugh Laurie.
Yeah.
And then Hugh Bonneville.
And I was like, incorrect. It's Hugh
Hugh
Jackman.
Jackman.
That's the right answer.
Yeah.
I had also said Grant and then Laurie.
Hugh Grant is second.
No.
Solid second.
No, he's more famous
Yeah, but
than
you know who's
Jackman.
more famous than Hugh Grant? Hugh Jackman.
No,
No.
I disagree.
Settle this in the chat unless you disagree with me.
Who is the number one Hugh?
Who is the best Hugh?
The
Hugh
chat
Grant,
loves Poirot.
says Sophie. No, sorry,
What I
sorry.
said.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
got
had
it.
just
You got it.
rewatched Music and Lyrics.
Well, so if I Google, the top 2 results are Hugh Jackman is second, Hugh Hefner is first.
Oh.
So Hugh Jackman
Uh,
Technically, yeah.
You guys,
The
I'm
most
not giving
famous
up on my
alive
dream
Hugh.
of 152 on this stream.
152.
Not giving up. We have
152.
10 minutes left and we are at 151.
Stranger things have happened.
$145. And I think someone's just going to come in, a stranger, maybe Poirot's ghost himself,
Wow.
or Agatha Christie.
Do you think Krista was waiting? She was like, I am gonna be the one
I hope
to
so.
put them
so.
over.
That would
I'm
be awesome. I'm going to remember
Did
it
it.
forever.
Look at these. Look at these. This is
Look at what?
Are you
Hugh
gonna show
Jackman
pictures of
is
Hugh
most
Jackman?
famous.
All right.
Jackman is 1.
Hughes battle it out.
Jackman is correct.
You're just
Okay.
highlighting the
No.
Jackman fans here.
Hugh Jackman.
No.
There were
I
Jackman.
didn't say who was my favorite. I said
Jackman.
who. You said who do you
Jackman.
think of?
Bungley says Hugh Laurie is superior. Hugh
Jackman
agreed.
is correct.
Yeah.
Agreed. No.
No one
Laurie
can beat
Grant.
Hugh
Oh, I forgot
Jackman.
Hugh Dancy. Yeah.
I love you,
Wow.
Nancy.
He's in the mix.
I agree with Sean that Jackman is more well
This has
known.
gotten. This has gotten ugly.
And that's no, I got another one here. I say Jackman,
Okay.
Laura Grant, Nancy, and that's about it.
Sinead, have you
Anything else?
have you ever told Stream about your Rachel McAdams, Amanda Seyfried
Have you told
thing?
Stream?
Have you told
I
Stream?
just wondered who was
Halloween.
Tell
famous.
Ween.
And I think
I think.
okay, everyone
Halloween.
says Rachel McAdams is more famous, but like Amanda
Then who?
Seyfried, then
Seyfried?
Seyfried, yeah. But Amanda Seyfried, I think, has had a more dynamic career.
I agree,
I agree,
but
yeah.
what's the question? Who's more famous
Yeah.
or who's?
I think
Rachel
more famous is
McAdams.
Rachel.
And it's so interesting to me.
Yeah.
Do you disagree?
I don't know. I mean, like, no, but like, people just know her from those 2 movies. But I guess that doesn't matter to fame. Fame is
The same.
ephemeral.
Yeah.
But
Fame
now
is.
she's in Mank, so
She's
That's
Mank
true.
wife.
she's
No.
not Mank wife.
No.
That's Tuppence Middleton.
Tuppence, who's
Tuppence,
also in Jupiter
okay.
Ascending.
Yeah.
Listen
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
She's
podcast.
Mank wife.
Mank wife.
Yep.
Mank
And then she's
wife.
Jupe daughter. And
Jupe daughter.
Jupe dog.
Jupe Dog. Jupe Dog is Channing Tatum.
Every minute that passes, I hope decreases that we will reach 152 tonight. But I am holding out hope.
But hey, we got to 151.
I believe.
We passed the goal.
Everyone in
Cool.
Mank is more famous than anyone else.
Oh,
Wow.
True.
Mank car.
Good morning from Finland.
really
Finland.
Good morning to Finland.
Wow.
Hey,
Love this. This is
Sarah
so
Kate
fun.
might not still be here, but I love your Sims.
They're so great.
Oh, I didn't
So
see the
great.
Polands. Where
Oh,
were
they're
They're
here.
so good.
Here you can see.
they? Give me
Scroll down.
Love.
Someone's
Sarah.
in Finland.
That's cool.
I want to go
So
to
weird.
Finland.
California.
You guys remember that first stream where we raised like 5K in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
That was wild.
I don't know.
That
I
was
wasn't here.
wild.
I was drinking wine
It was
in the
crazy.
sun, eating food.
It was great.
But I would check in periodically and be like, what?
Australia.
It
And
was
we did
pretty
2
bananas.
reveals that day, right?
Yeah, I think every live stream we've done 2 reveals.
Yeah.
Except for this
That's
one.
Right.
152.
We did. I think.
Did you do it?
What?
Did we do it?
Wow, we were so far away.
How?
Y'all.
Mary Kate, these are my favorite Sims.
There's
What
Sarah
happened?
Kate. They're Sean's favorite Sims. It's not a Sim.
Oh
That's my boy.
goodness.
I did
Oh
love
my
Sim.
God, Jane.
It was
It
Jane.
was Jane.
Got directly to 152.
Oh,
She said enough of this.
Jane. No.
Jane.
And she threw it on the ground.
Jane, you have to stop.
Jane, do I have to make? I'm gonna make you one.
Jane, it's beautiful. It's 152,000.
Oh, it is.
Okay, but for real, we need to hit all our stretch
Yeah.
goals, obviously.
Yeah, we have to do that, and like not in like a we want to do that kind of way, but you know we have to.
But
do
we
that.
definitely need to get at least like 165 because Kickstarter takes 10%.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Just saying. But let's get to 200.
Jane, stop giving Shipwrecked money.
Yay.
That's where she lives. That's who's
Yeah.
there. So that's a child.
I can't believe we have to do this again.
Jane.
Jane.
Okay, who is everybody's favorite Avenger?
Thor.
Thor.
Yeah.
Cat.
Well, does
Yeah,
Spider-Man count? Like
Yeah,
how?
he counts.
Yeah. What
Like,
counts?
Right.
He's
how classic are we?
Everyone in Civil War, because they all
I
count.
think Spider-Man
All
counts.
people in the fight.
Civil War, sure, it's not an Avengers movie, but okay.
Yeah, but they're all there.
They're all
Yeah.
there.
Except for
Okay.
Hulk.
I would
So-
say Spider-Man then.
Yeah, I would say Spider-Man as well.
I think Cat.
But if we're talking about like the Avengers comics, it's like 4 or 5 people.
Then definitely Cat.
Cat.
Cat for sure.
Cat.
Of like, what are the original 4 are
The ladies
Iron
vote
Man.
Cat.
The
Thor,
ladies
Hulk.
are. Yeah.
We got 3 for
Iron Man,
Cap,
Thor, Hulk,
2 for
and
Spidey.
Yep.
And Wasp, and well, like Ant-Man, Wasp.
Jane.
Oh, Jane. You're
Same.
awesome.
Gary Goldstein, attorney at law. It was so good.
It's great. It was very fun.
I had a fun time. I'll probably go back and see it again.
Liked
Like the
it.
Bates ladies, formerly known as Bates ladies.
Liked it way more than I
The
expected
ladies
to.
formerly known as Bates.
Mhm.
It was great.
I wasn't that excited because she's like not my fave because she's like the serious one and
Yeah.
everybody else is having fun,
Yeah.
but she's like down to biz. But they make it work and there's a lot of fun happening around her in the movie.
David Harbour, very funny.
So,
Very
I'm
fun.
excited. Yeah.
It was great. It was so fun.
oh, I saw something.
What?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh.
Tell us in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, now we're at 152 2,320.
Yeah, Gary's got it. The OG 6 are
320.
Captain America, Thor, Hulk,
Cavalry.
Hawkeye, Black Widow, and Iron Man.
Hawkeye
that's
is
in
the
the
worst. I hate Hawkeye.
That's not the comics.
Whoa. You guys, this stream, it's getting real.
Yeah.
Abilene, you guys are just, you're just
Treasure.
wild.
You are. I hope we make you proud.
I hope so too.
We are at 101%. What a great stream.
They're
6
gonna make everyone.
days
It's
left
gonna
to
be
go.
very good.
What do we think? We'll see. I hope I get super surprised this week. What do we think we'll make? I don't know.
After, what do you mean, like after?
Like total.
I don't know. I think we can get most of these stretch goals.
I hope we can.
I really want to play D&D.
Yeah.
I want to play D&D. I want to do it.
And you guys, if we don't hit this stretch goal, none of us will ever be able to play D&D ever in our lives.
Yeah, we've been banned. Kickstarter called and was like,
You
now
can't.
that you've done the stretch goal.
You can't do it. So
And I think I'm surprised that more people, like the news, isn't picking up on this whole Black Dahlia thing. Like,
I know.
You
there's
know
so
why?
more
News.
press
we
about
did
this.
just announce it.
Yeah, but like back in the day when we did it for like, we're here and we're ready to do the solve of crime.
I'll tell you what. You know who just called me up? Gary Gygax,
What?
the creator of Dungeons and Dragons, and he said, "If you
Wow.
guys don't get 200,000, you can't ever."
You
play
can
my game."
never
Wow.
play
In fact, you
Dungeons
can't
and
even
Dragons.
Gygax
say
himself.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You guys, Bumbly wants to make more headless art, and that's the best. That makes me really
We love
happy.
that.
too. More art.
Abilene, you live in Echo Park with ScarJo. You're the new Blues Clues host, and you have 1 mailbox.
Oh. I auditioned to be the new Blues
Did
Clues
you?
host. Yeah, and it was bad. It did not go well.
Yeah, like open call.
I
Tried to get a spot. I didn't.
I did not get cast. It's fine.
Comic Hawkeye is pretty good.
Maybe
And
it's just
that's
Jeremy.
why-
but
I am excited for the Hawkeye show
He's not the
because it's the comic it's based on is so good.
You're the main attraction.
Oh,
Sorry.
If you guys haven't heard Jeremy Renner's
Oh, God,
original music,
no.
You sh-
right after
You
this
should
live
not.
stream,
Don't do it.
don't
that's
do
what
it.
you should look up.
It is.
Jeremy Renner, main attraction.
Hey, Shipwrecked.
Taika is in it.
Have any of you
Tychus
played
in it.
D&D before? No.
Not
Not.
well. Alec
not
has.
one.
He's not.
I've played lots of D&D.
My brother loves D&D. So.
Alec, tell us about your character.
Wait, but really quick, let me do this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Apparently, Gary Gygax is dead, and I
Oh
apologize
Oh no!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Corey, you live in the Oval Office with Miss Piggy. You are a flamin' hula hooper, and you have Kermit. I
Oh.
don't think Miss Piggy would like that.
Well, she like babysits Kermit.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
I see.
Guys, that's it.
That's
Is it
a wrap.
time?
That's what we're doing.
Oh, it's 11.
Those are all the people I'm writing
A
tonight.
wrap on street.
That
Dunzo.
is a wrap.
Be in this stream. Dunzo.
This was so fun. We hit our goal.
Thanks to all of you.
We announced Yim. And by that I mean Jim.
Jim O'Hare.
My father.
Dad.
Hold on.
Dad.
Hold on.
We're all about to
Dad
look
Van
up this song.
Tassel.
Hold on.
What's happening? This was so fun. Thanks everybody for. Wow, we did pretty good. Almost 7K raised in the stream.
That's
And we raised like almost 2K before the
I
stream.
know. We had an influx of new backers.
These last couple
Just
days
wanna,
have been a lot.
Just want to put him back up.
There he is.
Look at this
Look how
guy.
handsome and happy and cute.
Him.
He's just the best.
A real ray of sunshine to be around.
He really is.
And we
He's
are
so
so
great.
honored that he is willing to come to our set.
I am so
Play around
excited
with us.
to meet him.
He's
Yeah.
so proud. He's so proud of us. It
He
makes me feel
is.
good.
He had looked at the Kickstarter and he was like,
He
"How
was-
did you guys raise
He's
all
like, "You
that
guys
money?"
raised too much. We were like,
Thanks, Jim. Thank you.
we just want to make him happy.
Yeah, this is all for Jim.
Just to make Jim proud.
Just trying to make Jim proud. He's the best. He's the best. And he's going to be great in this. I think
So
Baltus is a fun role,
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
if I may say so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
You may.
I mean, biased because he dad, but
1819. That's the year Legend of Sleepy Hollow came out. So 5 more backers to go.
Ooh, thank you,
We'll be at
Cootie.
that year. I think we'll get there tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so too. We've been getting a lot of new backers these last couple days, and I hope that just keeps going,
Yeah.
keeps coming. I love it.
People have just saved it because you can save it for the last 48 hours and get a reminder that it's happening. Maybe people have done that.
Yeah. Well,
And tomorrow we do some more location scouting.
we do. We have more tomorrow and later this next week. But we got pretty much our dates locked in, hopefully.
Yeah.
And it's happening now because we hit our goal. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you all for joining us. I know some of you got up super early and
Or stayed up super late.
super
Yeah.
late. Thank you for joining. We love you so much. And hopefully see you not only at our next stream, our last stream on next Sunday, but also our surprise Hot One stream
It's gonna be
during the
so
middle of the week.
fun.
And the other stuff we're doing this week.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. Will there be any more add-ons? Oh,
Add-on quakes.
maybe, but maybe not.
Yeah.
Not probably not, but maybe.
We'll see.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yay! Yay for being funded!
Yay! Good night, everyone.
Good night, Sleepy
Good night,
Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow. Woo!
Slept it.